How about now? Now can you hear me? Anybody there? Can I be heard? It's only take about 5-10 seconds. Okay, good. There we go. Wow, that was actually a bigger delay than what I thought. Okay, so as I was saying, very unprepared for today. I spent pretty much the entire day, which included like getting up on the roof 100 times to route some cables so then I could have proper Ethernet to this second PC to get it ready to be my streaming PC. And oh my god, it has been a complete rigmarole. I never want to do this again. Now, I'm just quickly doing something. We'll talk in a second. Existing engine. Fat man. Does it not fit? What's it trying to say? Oh, there's only front wheel drive as an option? Ah. Okay, there we go. Now it fits. Good. Let's go through and just finish this off. Now, I am very unprepared for today's event. I'm just going with the top selections on everything. This will all make sense in a little bit. Trust me, we will get there. You'll know what I'm doing in a minute. Alright, let me go ahead and save this .car file. Open that up, confirm it. Don't want that one, this one. Okay, this we're going to grab. And I'm going to put this into here. This is actually where I'm going to put this. And people will know what to do with that in a second. We're also going to grab the details for this. Sharing. Anyone with a link. Copy it. Put that in here as well. Okay. I'm not going to unmute for these guys. They're filthy, uncleaned masses. Let me go over what we're doing today. So as you probably saw on the thumbnail... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's get some music going. Is it this one? Okay. Very appropriate country sort of music. American stuff. My work's not sure about the game. Really? You weren't getting... you know what it is? Hold on. And the music has stopped as well. Great. I don't have all of the hotkeys set up yet, so now I have to unmute things very specifically. Okay. Music stopped working. Give me a second. YouTube is great, isn't it? Let me just quickly deal with this, because I hate seeing notifications. Okay. Alrighty. Land speed record car? Yes, kind of. So, I've made a spec engine. Everyone has access to the spec engine. Hopefully they're not building the vehicle yet. They can go in and grab the engine if they so please. But basically, the idea is, have you guys seen that Roadkill episode at Speed Week? Yeah, they took this Camaro out to Speed Week and they tried to do land speed record tests in it. That's kind of what we're doing today. Really? My microphone is quiet? Oh, you know what? I haven't set up the filters that I normally have. God, there's a lot to take into consideration with these things. Effects filters. I think it's compressor is what we want to work on. Alright, you know what? I'm going to compare it to my one on the normal computer. And you know what? Actually, I'll even bring it up so you guys can see the sorts of things that I do. So let's go profile, YouTube streaming, default sort of stream here. We have microphone, filters. Okay, so 28. threshold is minus 10.4. Attack is left. Release. Output gain minus 0.9. There we go. That all looks good. Okay. How's my audio levels now? Now it should be a lot better. There's a whole bunch of things that I have not set up with my streams yet. We are very underprepared today. Apparently, chromatic is at max. You know, I also just realized that I have the desktop volume set to maximum as well. Usually I have that just set a little bit quieter. Hopefully that works. How do I insert the engine file into automation? You're going to have to ask somebody else. Music is louder than your mic. It's better than it was. I can drop that down a little bit more. Okay. There we go. So, Speed Week. You have a classic muscle car and you want to take it to the Bonneville Salt Flats for a top speed record. Much like the Roadkill boys, you're going to be in the ACBGC, which is the top class classic blown coupe. The supercharger mod will be on the server, so you can go be testing that out. You will... The idea is to not really change much. Basically just to do a little bit of tuning with things like carbs. So we got all of the regulations. Let's just... No, that's not the right one. I have to do it over here. I feel that maybe doing this way was probably a bad idea. I think I'll come up with a new way of doing this. So I'm just going to pop onto the Discord quickly. Okay, has everybody seen the instructions? So, if you go into automation, let's go to, you have an open automation car export folder. Click on that. Then you will go up one folder. Wait, no, hold on, no you won't. Oh, you'll have the folder there immediately that says car safe input. In there is where you'll drag the car in. Now, you can discard the car, but then when you go to build the vehicle, take the engine and put the engine from the list in there. And then you can tune the things which are written in the instructions. Okay? You have 1 hour. Go. I'm thinking I'm going to ban you permanently from events. Alright, that's all. You're done. Okay. Let's get to this and start doing our build. So, it's just got a default sort of thing. This is a test vehicle I did the other day with these instructions, because I think I made these instructions a very long time ago. I had to rework a lot of them because a lot of things have changed. You wish you could join Nobody But Mesh? Fair enough. Have you already seen the AC ETP mod? No, I haven't. Use a classic Mustang? Well, first we have to go down to 1975. I don't think I have a Mustang body. I don't think anybody does. Let's go with, sedan, hatchback, coupe, and let's give us, a higher minimum length. Engine position, we're gonna go with front only. Convertible... Yeah, none of that. Seat rows. Doors. There we go. That's the one we want. We want specifically 2 to 3 doors. Okay. You're getting a little bit close to what we could work with now. Changes on the 60s Mustang. You can go an older vehicle. I just said maximum. Which one do we want to go with here? We could go like this body here. I don't think I've properly used this one before. That looks pretty good. I like this. Does it have to a muscle car body? Yes. This is going to be steel. It's going to be on a ladder chassis. More steel. Front longitudinal. Double wishbone on the front. And then a solid axle leaf on the rear as per the instructions. If we have a look here. Front engine, leaf spring, rear suspension. Basically, that's the crux of it there. So what do you use yesterday? That's fine. I'm guessing that a lot of people are going to be using the same bodies. Let's go a new project. This one is going... Oh, wait, hold on. No, not a new project. We're going to go existing project. And we're going to go with the Fat Man. Can I clone this from here? New engine variant. Select. No, we can't. Okay, let's go ahead, exit out. I'm going to create a copy of this so I have the default engine still. So, you clone... That's not the right way to do this. There we go. Okay. Nope, this one... God, I've made so many clones now. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Let's go in and change the names of these. There we go. If we do that, we'll know that that's the one we need to take. I make things the most difficult, don't I? Did I get banned on Discord? Why doesn't it let me rejoin? I didn't say it was in the rules that I couldn't ping Philman. Well, it turns out it is. Can I get unbanned? Probably not. Comes down to whoever banned you. It is very clearly in the rules. I forgot to select the existing engine. There we go, that's the one we want. So, this is the default engine. Big, nasty American fuel-saving sort of era. Giant and low power. I think this generates a little less than 200 horsepower, or maybe just a little bit over, I'm not sure. It's in the roles multiple times. And when you join the server, it literally comes up in front of you. There is no excuse to not know that it exists. So I think I said you can pick any metals. This is a little too loud. There we go. Yes, any metals are allowed. So I'm going to change the cylinder heads to aluminium. That's the very least thing that I'm going to do here. That should all be good. We're going to switch over to... Pip is dreaming. Some forged components. We don't need really high RPM, so I'm not going to go with lightweight forged for now. RPM, we are going to increase it a little bit. Give ourselves some nice stiff springs. Increase the camper. Oh, it doesn't like having a higher camper file, does it? Yeah, lots of talk there about things. So I've talked about barreled carburetors. So single barrel eco, 2-barrel, and 4-barrel. Basically anything except DCOE carbs is what we can have. So we're going to go with a twin 4-barrel carburetor setup, and it is going to be definitely race. As for fuel, that is left completely open, so nitromethane is the choice probably. We're going to increase that all the way up, then some tubular stuff, and no exhaust. The game is really quiet compared to the music. Let's go... Like, it's way down there. Is that... Okay, the music is just a little bit quieter now. I really hate how, in these sorts of things, like, this is 10% of the audio change, and then the rest of the 90% is in the last little bit. It's so infuriating that YouTube can't seem to figure out audio levels. You can't figure out how to tune engines? Well, then that's part of your gameplay. Holy cow! Our power is already at 600 horsepower. Not to mention there's going to be superchargers when we get over to BeamNG. And we also have some quality sliders to spend. What are we on? We can go up to 55. Oh, the crankshaft is dead. And there is no getting over that, is there? What if we increase quality? Because we do have 10 points to spend. We might have to put it all into crankshaft, just so then it won't die. Yeah, 10 quality points. What if we take this back down and instead increase the quality here? Does that change anything? Not nearly enough. Okay. There's our 10 points on the engine. Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Crank is on life support. That crank was dead. It's sad how I made the car and waited so I could participate, and when you said to do the engine, I didn't understand anything. That's fine. It's in the instructions. And you can ask other people for help. So we can go up to 6,000 RPM now. And what does our camshaft want to do? Okay, it doesn't mind being a little bit more. Good. What about our carburetors? They don't really want to be much different. Though the manifold itself wants to be bigger. And then we can get more power by upping our fuel amount. Okay. We also can increase our RPM limit by increasing the weight on the engine. It's going to be a very slow revving engine, but it will allow us to get even more power. Goodness gracious, this thing just wants to go. And this is one thing I don't like about automation at the moment. Two exhausts fully open, it only wants to be 2.8 inches, which is like not a very big exhaust. And then it wants more valve spring. And then more camshaft. Oh, no, there goes our crank again. Okay, this is basically our limit. Now, we can push harder over in BeamNG with a better crank. Sorry, not a better crank. We're not allowed to do that. Sorry. With supercharger. The supercharger is going to give us more power. Can somebody tell me what is the current build you are playing in? It is the latest version. Updated earlier today, maybe. I don't know. Like, I shouldn't have said that. I don't know when it was updated last, but it's just the latest version. Why would you even bother asking that? We're going to go with rear-wheel drive as it needs to be two-wheel drive. Wait, do I have that in the instructions? Yep, two-wheel drive. Manual, 5-speed, because we do want to get up to those higher end speeds. At the moment, we're getting close to 400 kilometers an hour. Now, there is, in stipulations here, you can tune the car in BeamNG, but only the normal things like tire pressure, camber, and gearing is very specifically in there. The only parts you could change are the supercharger and diff, but if you create a car that blows up, you are SOL. So, you can add a supercharger, but you better make sure that that thing's not going to pop. And I think that's what's going to make it really interesting. Hopefully nobody tests their car with a supercharger. You know what? Let's put that in there. Actually, you know what? Let's pop over... No testing your cars with the supercharger mod in BeamNG before we go over. And no test runs at all with the supercharger. You can only do that once we're in the event and you're doing your runs. I think that's what's going to give us the interesting thing there. So, how much power do you try to put through? You have 3 runs. Do you risk popping your engine? But yeah. Anyway, there you go. Okay. Philip, are we allowed more than 10 plus quality if we use minus quality elsewhere? No. That isn't... That is, I don't think that's ever been in any of my rules, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's go with a manual locker. Then radials... I'm not actually sure what we want here. Because it is off-road, but we don't really need a huge amount of grip. I think I'm going to go with like a medium compound to help us with the off-roadiness. Or maybe we do want to go something a little bit better here. This power is unrealistic. I don't think it's possible for an NAV8 to get $900. Are you making a joke? It most definitely is. So getting that with a carburetor is really hard, but it is easy still to get thousands of horsepower if you forego everything reasonable, especially with nitromethane fuel, which most fuels just want to be stoichiometric, whereas nitromethane is a little bit closer to a high explosive. Hey Andy Gaming, I am doing well. Hey Nexus, how's it going? Hard long life for lower rolling resistance? I'm thinking that, but I still want... Does it actually say anything about rolling resistance? I don't think it does. But I want better grip, because getting grip is going to be a really tricky thing here. So let's go ahead. Big-ass rear tires. Very narrow rear front tires, but hopefully they won't pop. We shall see. We're going to go keep those steel wheels, keeping it nice and heavy, vented on the front, drum on the rear. Wait, do they get heavier? Oh, they do get heavier. I want more weight on the rear, so I'm going to go with some, like, upgraded brakes just for the heaviness of it. Then a semi-clad. No brake airflow. We're going to drop the cooling factor, and all of our 10 points that we are allotted for everything else goes into the quality of the aero. You're going to stick to an open diff so I don't spin out whilst going in a straight line. That's interesting, Hato. I haven't actually tested that. That could be a real thing. We're going to have the rear be super heavy. May as well leave it heavy in the middle as well. Basic, and you know what? Actually, we're going to make it super heavy. Super heavy radio. Manual rack and pinion. No, that actually does make it heavier. Hydraulic. Also, no, actually, I don't know if that hurts our power, but just in case, we are going to go with that. Is the ball? Oh, the ball is heavy anyway. Let's go with the reticulating ball. Standard spring, gas monotube, passive, and race. Then we're going to look at our brakes suffering from brake fade. That's entirely fine with me. You know what? One thing in here. You can use advanced trim settings to lower the car. Let's also use this to make sure that people notice that one. Phil, why are you making it as heavy as possible? For extra grip. And since weight doesn't really have much to do with... top speed doesn't have much to do with weight, we really want the weight over those rear tires. Let's go ahead. Sure. Oh, no, I can mess with the bottom. Oh, but I can only lift it up or straight down. I think we're going to go with the air dam look. Keep that nice and narrow. Sure. That's what we want. No, it's top speed, not a drag race. Alright, I think that's helping our aero a little bit. Back will come out. Rear will... What's happening here? Oh, just making it more defined. That's fine. Speed tail like, we're going to drag that rear out. Actually, I like that design look. There's nothing else to be done here. Hey, we can do it on the front as well. Make it at least a little bit unique. I'm hoping not everyone will do what we're doing here. What's our top speed now? It reckons we're going to go 439. Phil, you can add more fixtures to increase weight. Yeah, but we're not going to use that. Let's... So, I did increase it. That has reduced our top speed in automation, but that's because we don't have the supercharger on yet, and the supercharger will add a little bit more speed. Brakes... Sure, that doesn't matter. Aerodynamics. This is the next trick. Currently, you see that we're lifting at top speed about 400 kilos, which, if you do the math, that's pretty much spot on. 200 pounds of... No, I'm thinking that the wrong way around. About just shy of 900 pounds of lift. So, no hidden aero, but you can have aero. And we're not going to go with like a full wing. You know, actually, I'm going to bring this back in. Then we're going to use a straight element wing. I'm thinking something like this. I'm actually not sure how I want to do this. Then drag that out. Speed tail style. Now, this is basically the end of my knowledge for doing high-speed runs in BeamNG. Now, this doesn't actually matter, the shape in which I've made it, as long as it has something on there. And then, if we just update this a little bit, we're going to see that this should become a lot flatter. And our top speed went from just shy of 400 to really poor. All right, well, you know what? Let's drop that down a bit. Huh. That should have actually helped me out a lot. Let's go ahead and have a look. So if we go back to aerodynamics, put that in the middle. Let's do a little bit of comparison before and after. That takes a really long time to update. 379, you reckon? Wait, is that bouncing off the gear, is it? Okay. 386. Let's go ahead, delete you. Update you. No, okay. Oh, that actually hurt our top speed. Interesting. Yeah, English is not my first language. My first language is tongue twisters and being really bad at English. Okay, that, if we bring this back down, yeah, that still hurts our top speed. Interesting. It shouldn't actually be doing that, but once we do get the supercharger on, that will be different. I'm going to try a different wing here. Let's go with this. That's getting pretty close to being right. That just looks weird. Alright, let's undo that. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and change our paint job for now. Well, let's go... I'm thinking like a dark gray. Oh, that looks good right off the bat. Yeah. Then we have roof. Wants to be its own thing. Will I make an interior? If I have time, which I should. I do like the dark gray and yellow look. Dark gray and orange also looks fairly nice. That just makes it look golden. I don't want that. Okay, there we go. That's what we'll do. Apparently, the boot wants to stay red? Is it a trim? It's pillar, apparently. And then this is its own trim as well. Why is it? Okay. Sure. Then you also want to be this color? Could you please try and add Barstow on top with Blender? No. Let's go ahead and fake our headlights. I like the idea of doing this. This is basically the reason why I wanted to do it this week, because I saw somebody do these blacked out headlights on something very similar to this sort of body style, muscle car style, as an aftermarket thing, and I looked at it and went, whoa, that looked good. So that's basically the only reason I wanted to do this. Is like, I mean, that's top speed sort of stuff. It looks really cool. And that's what we're doing here. I think I want to go 4 here. So we're going to have to rearrange this a little bit. Oh, yeah. That looks good. Looks like a Miata from the front? In no way does that look like a Miata. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, people, I swear to God, there is something wrong with them, huh? Our top speed is still not great. If we drop this down, is it going to pop our tires? No, it's not. Good. Okay. That hasn't affected our top speed really at all, so that's good. So look at the pizza cutters. This thing is going to be hard to redirect. We may change that up a little bit. Pontiac, yeah, a little bit. How do you make the car not look strange? Experience? Maybe? Let's go ahead. Add in a rear diffuser. Basically, the only rules on rear diffusers is don't have them hidden. As long as it also doesn't look unrealistic, but that's a normal rule that's in all build-in races. You know what? That might look a little bit stupid. Does the one from Roadkill have one? It's actually a little bit hard to tell there. They have like a massive front air dam sort of splitter thing on the front. Oh, here we go. Here's the rear. I mean, it kind of looks like they've smoothed it out. It's hard to tell. Mentally unstable gaming. If you can't follow basic instructions, these build and race events may be a little too complicated for you. Let's just make sure that I haven't broken any rules. No, I'm good. Andy Gaming, I remember watching you for the first time with a massive headache and went home early from school and had nothing else to watch the F1 car mod. Well, there's a bunch of F1 things I've done, so that's a little bit vague. Please tell me I don't really understand engine. That's fine. This might be a little too difficult for you then. Another tasty selection from Spice? What? Then tires, yes, the front tires are going to be tricky to deal with. I wonder if having a front splitter is going to help us out a bit. Our top speed, not really affected yet. Let's try a front splitter to go with that air dam look that they had. Yeah, they have canards on the side as well, which are meant to decrease drag down the length of the body. But I don't think we're going to bother with that. Instead, we're just going to go a little bit of a lip, maybe. But just a little bit. There we go. Now let's reduce the front wing angle probably all the way down. And we have less drag than what we had, less lift than what we had before, with only a little bit of extra drag. It's reduced our top speed a little bit, but hopefully it'll make our vehicle a little bit easier to control. Yeah, that doesn't change the top speed at all. Okay, we're all good there. Might do wheelies. This thing is gonna, yeah, it's gonna... It won't do wheelies, but it will struggle. I am noticing a little bit of engine carburetor popping out. So, we're gonna stick on a nice, perfectly aerodynamic ram. Skip on the hood there. This is... It's for performance, bro. That looks atrocious, so let's flip that back that way. There. No, that's not gonna work. Is there not a version that, like, morphs to the shape? No, there's not. I suppose instead what we can do is we can just grab... Oh, you know what? Actually, this'll work. I've used this before countless times. There we go. That's looking a lot better. If only it came to more of a point there, but we can do what we'll do. The rake on this is wild. It's pretty well raked. Let's go in and reduce some of the ride height to get us a little bit lower. So what do we got for their car? Yeah, it's very low in the front, so... Something like that before the tires start to poke through. Okay. We're also going to drop the front down a little bit by making the front tires a little bit smaller. They don't need to be quite so big. Okay, that's brought our nose down considerably. No tire pops, only brakes suffering from brake fade. That's fine. My man is misreading all of them text. Yeah, I'm also dyslexic. Can I clear server of mods? Only 20 minutes left. Oh yeah, go for that. Except for the normal ones. We don't need tire temperature stuff, so you can get rid of that as well. And fuel. Actually, you know what? You can basically get rid of all of them, and we can reapply the ones that we want later. What do we have on the front aerodam of this vehicle? Basically nothing. There's a little bit of detail here, but that's it. We're gonna add a little bit of detail, though. I'm thinking we'll grab this. No, that doesn't follow the shape of the body. Actually, hold on. Does this one follow the shape of the body? That does follow the shape of the body. And that can be body colored. The rest of this can all be invisible, because that doesn't matter. You know what I just realized? Can I move myself from one Discord to another? Yes, I can? No, I can't. The list is too long, apparently. So if I move myself... Okay, there we go. If I do it this way, then Jordan can pop in and ask me questions. Because Jordan is helping me run the event, like always. Hopefully E will also be helping a little bit as well. Let's go ahead, put you there. And then... we are going to need at least a little bit more cooling, I think. So let's go ahead and decide what we're going to do there. We have this one, which I modified. It does kind of look like it's the other half of this, but it also... generally, this grill just makes things look like they're smiling. So I don't really like it that much, to be honest. Hi, Phil. Is it me or your camera looking different? I don't know. Sorry, Shivi, I can't answer that question. I think we're going to lose that. And instead, we'll run this, maybe? Yeah, that does look a lot better. Nah. Yeah. Okay. Moving down, what sort of door handle looks do they have? They have... yep, just your normal sort of door handle, nothing too fancy there. Let's grab this. I try not to have chrome on the car where I don't need chrome, because chrome uses reflections and it can impact the performance over NBeam and G. Just a little bit of a tip there. Sometimes that can actually affect things. Still looks happy? Yeah, a little bit, but not a huge amount. Let's go to... oh, an exhaust. What exhaust do they have? Is that coming out the side? I think the exhaust is coming out the side for them. I like the idea of that. Let's grab this. And flatten it out. So I went country and folk music because YouTube doesn't know how to delineate between the two. I'm kind of regretting that because this music does not fit very well. Look how tall the crowd is in the image. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Cooling gap needs more length? Maybe. But you're also going for top speed, so you only have to run it for about a minute. Let's go with a curved end cap light. So I'm thinking something like this, except only like halfway around, so it's like a quarter dome. Unfortunately, nothing like that exists, so we're gonna have to make this out of parts. I've never been great with doing taillights. Taillights in automation are not very easy to get good. You know, kind of like a scrub. There are many tricks that you could do, though. How's that look? Passable if you look at it from a distance? This music is for building tractors? Yeah, a little bit. You know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and skip this. Hey, and that's a little bit more country. Since the back end doesn't matter quite so much, we're gonna make it look as if we've just done a very basic sort of bumper delete by sticking in some little vents here to be in the place of where the holdy bits might be. Perfect. Then a keyhole. Perfect. The rest of this is going to be very, very fiberglassed up. Maybe clamshell style. Who knows? Mirrors. I think we're going to take mirrors off. Yeah, as they don't show mirrors on this car at all. Yep. Completely shaved. Let's get to working on the interior then. We're gonna have to make, as always, the tunnel size a hell of a lot smaller. Way too big. And we're just gonna make this fit in here. Doesn't need to be 100% accurate because we're trying to rush through before the hour runs out, of which we are running out of. But I do want an interior in here, so we are going to plug something in there. Maybe not that. Maybe this. We are going to be going with the American side drive because this is meant to be more American, though we do salt flat top speed runs here in Australia as well. I think it's Lake Air or something here in Australia. It's been a long time since I've heard anybody talk about it, though. It's good. Dash filler to make it a little bit less like an automation mod. That's good. Okay, door panels. Let's go with some... You know, I was going to say some flat ones, but we can go some proper 70s style ones. Can't get longer than that? Is that about as long as we get? I think it might be. I will be interacting more with chat once we're done with the rushing the build stage. But yeah, we want to get done within the time allotment. Now, most other people have the cars pre-made. I didn't want to do that. Why? Because I'm an idiot and didn't think about it. I'm not going to have the same amount of time that everyone else does to work on their vehicle, and they've probably done a lot more testing than I have. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a steel race seat. Now, I know I put in a whole bunch of seats to add weight, but that's just in lieu of actually having weight in the vehicle, because it's a little bit hard to add fake weights. That looks good. Let's go for an interior camera. Okay, let's line you up. Let's make sure you are good. Yep, that looks like a good camera placement. Let's work on these wheels now. There is some cool wheels which I like to do for top speed runs. Here we go. They're not perfect, but I think they do a pretty darn good job. Do we go with like an alloy, sort of white alloy? Or do we go like a painted white, low shine, high metallic sort of looking thing? I like that look. Let's go ahead. Can we change just the nuts? It looks like... Oh, can we also paint this invisible, or is that going to look weird? Yep, there's a hole. That's unfortunate. Yep, that looks good. The interior in the back is going to be a very basic sort of look. Let's at least try to fit something in there. Oh, then a roll cage. I think I have toolboxes, which we'll use as like a fill-in for a fuel tank. Or we just have a fuel tank. But no, I do like the toolbox look for the fuel tanks. I probably should make a fuel tank as a mod for automation, to be honest, because it's sorely missing. There we go. That fills in that blank space just a little bit. Yeah, whatever. It'll do. Then roll cage. Is that the whole roll cage? That is the whole roll cage. There we go. That's actually starting to look very respectable. Big... That's the wrong way of writing that. Fast boy. There we go. That's the name of... Oh, you know what, actually? I think I might use one of my actual in-game brands, like Tanner. And we can still keep it a fast boy. Today on Philman, making a car, race it to the end. Yeah, well, I mean, basically, that's what we do. We have fun here. Not everything has to be a high-octane mod that needs to be done in one whole stream, which would be a goddamn nightmare. Could you imagine doing that, like, every week? Like, just trying to knock out a thing without being able to, like, properly take a break? I'd die. I usually spread out my mod making over a day or two. Intermittent, back and forth. Not taking time to talk, which does take a lot of time up. I almost think that I could probably do away with the carpeting, since it probably should be floor anyway. Actually, you know what? Stripped interior does look correct. And this thing in the back here doesn't need to be a fuel tank. Instead, it can be a lockbox for all of the extra weight we've added. Now, just to make sure that this will export correctly, we have about 13 minutes, approximately. Your car is now slow. Fair enough. I mean, it's bound to happen. You won't know until you put the supercharger on it eventually. Since we don't have the interior carpet, we can go back to making this tunnel a little bit bigger. So it'll look a little less jank. This also doesn't look particularly good. It'll do, whatever. Can this now go a little bit lower? It can. Good. Okay. We have some time. Let's do a quick test on the salt flats. Is he in the voice chat? He is not. Jordan, can you... actually, we'll leave this open. Now that I don't have the recording... Sorry, the stream going and whatnot all on my one computer, I reckon I should be able to run both of these at the same time without any frame rate droppage. Let's hope. Oh, hello. Don't put the Bonneville salt flats in. We're just going to use the Johnson Valley salt flats. Oh, yeah, I need to do that, don't I? Yeah, I'll go do that. Cool. I will leave that to you. Wait, has the server been running this entire time? Let's go ahead and stop that. I must have left it on by accident. That happens. People are also probably going to be thinking I'm talking to myself. If anybody is wondering, Jordan is in the voice chat. I just got voice chat muted, I think. I have no evidence, apparently. Yep. Johnson Valley, grab the name. Startup. Change the name there. That's all good. That's all good. Is those... Okay, that looks fine. Okay. That has been dealt with. Let's go test out our vehicle. Why was Yuju putting that quality on 480? What? WTF? Really? Hello, I just joined the stream and was wondering what you are building this car for. A top speed run. We're gonna be basically doing a salt flats run in the category of classic gas, which basically means not diesel. I think that's what that means. Or gasser? I don't know. Muscle car base. It's all a little bit tricky. I actually have it written down. It means classic blown coupe, basically. Where is the salt flats? There it is. And this is going to be really hard to control. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. Muscle car and speed, noted. Yeah, pretty much that's the crux of it. You know what? It's actually not really spinning out very much. And I don't have the diff lock, so that's not an issue. Get that, locked up now. Oh, okay. So at 320 kilometers an hour, we're going 200 miles per hour. There we go. We're going about 200 miles per hour already. No supercharger mod or anything. Maybe we don't want knots, so let's not use that one. Though knots, I think, is meant to be miles per hour. I'm not sure. Let's go digital air speedometer. And 318 kilometers an hour is what we're actually doing. There we go. Now we're going over 200 miles per hour. Let's see what our actual top speed is. We do have the ability to also change gearing if we need to once we have the new supercharger. Wait, Phil, before you do a run, you must do one in the Winnebago like Clarkson did. You know, at some point we will. 400 kilometers an hour. Oh, what the hell? It just kicked out massively. Wait, do we not have more gears than this? There we go. I knew we had more gears. But it doesn't want to go any faster. That's where the supercharger is going to come into play. Staying in fourth, our top speed at the moment is 409. Though we are off the salt flat at the moment. That's concerning. We are way off of the salt flats. Yeah, that's basically our car done. I don't think we need to do any more fiddling. We have a couple of minutes. Let's speedrun this shit. Fast boy, unpack, blender, open an explorer. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, no, it actually worked. Okay, thank God. Whew, that was close. X. That's good enough. I can do this. I know I can. Where is the wheel? Should be here. Does it not like having global on there? Oh no, there it is. Oh, that was a mistake. Done. With 1 minute to spare. Ooh, look at that! Phil, do you have any other tips on knowing how to nail a job interview? It comes down to whether the people like you. Your qualifications come second. Alright, let's go dump in my thing. This is gonna hurt my stream quality a little bit to dump my car in. But I mean, it has to happen. Oh my god. I dragged it accidentally over a folder which is inside of a hard drive. A very big one filled with lots of leftover files from, like, for backup stuff. And then it has to be like, oh, no, hold on. Wait a second. We need to update everything. It's like, oh, no, I wasn't dragging it into there. I was dragging it past there. Also, this interior is all the wrong way. Too late. Greetings from Poland. Car is 17.5 megabytes. Oh, that's pretty small. How big is mine? You know what? I've already put it away. 51 megabytes. How'd you get yours so small? That is actually rather small. Where can I find the code thing for steering wheel? This is new code. Works only for automation cars. But that is the new code. Putting it in the chat now. All that, Phil, it makes it more authentic. What? I'm confuzzled. Anyway. Good, the exhaust is all lined up. I suppose I didn't really test that out at all. Dust is good. Hey Phil, how's it going? I've been enjoying your content lately. Thank you very much, Error Racer. Very much appreciated to have new people come along. But that name doesn't look new. I swear I've seen that before. Time to make your mods better? Sure. Go for it. Oh, the interior being all scuffed? Sure. Okay. I suppose. Because that's muffled a little bit. But if this was a real car, that wouldn't be muffled. That would still be incredibly loud. How's it going? I've been enjoying your content lately. You know what? I never actually tested the wheel. Yep, good. The wheel works perfectly. Except it only rotates 90 degrees. I just noticed. Oh, no. Ah, you know what? It's fine. Just call it a quick steering ratio. What engine did I put in? The one from the event. The V8. 7 liter. How big is your brain? I don't understand anything. That's fine. Lots and lots of trial and error and experimenting. Then finally learning and understanding things. Wait, what is... First gear goes all the way up to 150 kilometers an hour? That's ridiculous. I'd never paid attention to that. Well, my car looks like a bar of soap. Fair enough. I mean, it's a top speed car. As long as it doesn't look bad and looks realistic, that's fine. That motion blur does not know what to do with the bottom of this vehicle right now. Oh, but those rooster tails from the dust. Oh, that looks epic. Though, the dust does start a little bit too late, in my honest opinion. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I know it's an automation car, so it's not perfect, but you gotta have a little bit of imagination. Need to learn some blender blade. My brain. I've just had a complete fart then. Blender Basics, yeah, there's lots of tutorials. If you want to know where to start looking for tutorials, I can't give you an exact thing because this is years ago that I started looking. One is look and learn how to use the camera controls, and then learn how to, like, what the difference is between working in normal object mode and edit mode. That's basically the things that you'll need to know the most for now. And then you should be able to do a lot of what I do. Okay, if I lock the rear diff, we get a little bit more speed. But it also becomes a little bit drift happy. But look at that, we are actually getting more speed now. 415 kilometers an hour. We'll do the math in a second. Come on, 420 Blazer Bro. There we go, 420. And then we lose speed the moment we change into top gear. If you accept already done cars minus 700 kilometers an hour. Probably not. Like, already modeled cars? Yes, but that's not what we're doing today. Whee! Front looks like a Monza Falcon B Manta. Sure. I know some of those. Vaguely. Is it worth getting automation? If you like being creative, hell yes. It is so incredibly worth it. But then again, I'm a little bit biased. Because for me, automation is just the perfect game for me. I am very creative. Well, I like to think I am at least. And I love cars. Automation is my favorite game of all time. BeamNG, I could take it or leave it, but it's the only game we can export to. Can you find a way to lock front diffs? Yeah? Not that hard to do. Not that you'd really want to, I suppose. I attempted to make a land speed series that got 450 kilometers an hour before blowing the motor. We haven't blown our motors yet. Okay, so 420 seemed to be where we capped out. Kilometers an hour to miles per hour. That was 260 miles per hour. I don't remember what they wanted to reach in their record. Is there like, do they talk about their speed? Okay. They wanted to beat 261 miles per hour. At this point, we are smack on. We are 0.1 mile per hour off of the current record.
Hey, Philippe.
Yeah.
Remember to put your car in driver.
It's in there, isn't it?
Remember? Okay. I don't know.
It's in there.
I haven't seen it in the list, so... Okay, good.
It's the Film 96 Tanner Fast Boy.
Okay, good.
At least
just checking.
Have you put anybody else's car in there?
They're all loading at the moment, or uploading at the moment.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so mine is
It just takes
in
a while.
there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Cool. And this time I have you unmuted so everybody can hear you, so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself.
Fuck, I can't say the N word.
My car has no automation audio sounds. That's why it's so small. Oh, chromatic. That's smart thinking. Well done. That could actually save. Let's do a bit of a test here. Let's go unpack. Do I have an automation car in here? Yeah, so this, whilst unpacked, is 147. So that'll come down to about... I think Pippa wants to go out. Did you want to go out? Did you want to go out? No? Oh, okay. You want to go up here, dude? Okay, there you go. There you go. So yeah, that'll probably come down to about 50-ish megabytes after compression. So out of the 147, the art directory has 22 of the megabytes. And audio that's already compressed probably won't want to compress a whole lot more, so that makes sense. Automation is amazing. Not everybody likes, one, technical games, which automation is fairly technical, and two, creative games. So if you're neither of those, and you don't really have an interest to be either of those, then yeah, you're not going to be blowing anybody's... your socks aren't going to be getting blown off, sorry, is what I meant to say. Yeah, that's our car. The nose does clip a little bit, and it didn't show that it was going to do that in automation. You're rollerblading whilst watching the stream? Damn, mentally unstable. That is a very interesting combo there. I remember rollerblading down at the rollerblading rink when I was a kid. I loved that so much. Slime, just look at what Shiny made with his chat. Automation is higher than 11 out of 10 if you look at... If you like meme builds, yes, Shiny Odd is one of the more entertaining builders out there. There's also, Muye. Muye does builds occasionally, and he does weird, and mentally unstable things as well. You play Trailmaker, so I think you would like... Oh, okay. Nobody but Mesh. Yeah, that might be your game then. I don't remember what that game is, but I remember it being talked about a lot in my Discord. Phil, do you think R Factor 1 is a good game? Never played it. I've only played a little bit of R Factor 2. I'll leave it at that. Oh, I just noticed my camera's way off. Is that good now? Do I have mouse control? Yeah. Let's have a look. You know what? I've not actually properly looked at the stream screen. Yeah. Let's also do this. My dog was losing her mind a little bit. Just like flopping about like a dead fish. So if she starts losing her mind, you guys will be able to see it. What is a mental stability? Really watch the stream on a paramotor. I would love to paramotor. Unfortunately, I am too heavy for pretty much every regulated paramotor thing out there. My only wish for automation is for the ability to make dumb engines without limitations. What you're thinking of is Engine Sim, made by Ange the Great. Very different sort of thing, very technical. But if you learn how to do it, you can do anything. There is no limitations, basically. I mean, there's no forced induction unless you use mods, but even then, there's ways of cheesing it to not have to use the mods anyway. Just make the air intake super efficient. Like, way too efficient, then it'll basically work as a supercharger. Graphics aren't the best for sure, but the handling is kind of realistic. Yeah, I would agree with that, Black Panther. I'm being mugged whilst watching the stream. Okay, that doesn't sound healthy. Or breed? We're not entirely sure, but it's, a Dachshund, or if you're from, Germany, or basically anywhere in Europe, apparently they call them, Dachshund. Doggo cam went literally right now. I'll turn the heater on. It's getting a little bit nippy in here. Her name is Pippa. We've had her for almost a year now. Empty sim seat? Oh, I won't be using the sim seat today. I am mugging someone while watching the stream. Okay. Full circle in the chat. And we think, I'm not sure, I'm not really a dog breeding aficionado. We think that she's crossed a little bit with Jack Russell. You reckon she's crossed with Beans? Sounds about right. I'm watching you stream on PS2 running Linux. Wasn't that PS3 running Linux, I think? Our dog is adorable, thank you. She is very cute. Currently watching the stream while writing a fanfic? That sounds problematic. My car has a big schnoz? Yeah, just a little bit. I do kind of regret making it really long, but it's meant to be like the Aero special sort of thing. Same with why the back end is really long. So the PS2 had an official way to run Linux. Official? Really? It's wild then that they went so nuclear on people trying to put Linux on the PS3. They hated that. They sued the hell out of somebody that was just basically just making it possible to run Linux. That's all they were doing. Why is my camera deep fried? Let's have a quick look. How's that? Does that look better? Watching the stream on Steam Deck? Well, that's fairly acceptable. Playing Rolling Line? I know that one. Somehow I didn't know how of that 48 cylinders... What are you talking about? I'm watching the stream on TRS-80 color computer. Kinda better, still deep fried? Really? Do you have the quality on your stream set high enough? Didn't see a change in the cam. All I did was reduce the contrast and reduce the brightness so I didn't look a little bit burnt. I think the deep fried thing might be a you issue. Let me actually, you know what? I could just have a look at the stream right here. Burnt. That's really low quality. Okay, yeah, it just looks really high compression. Sorry, yeah. And a little bit dark. Alright, yeah, reducing the contrast in that did help a little bit. I'm watching this stream from Philman's PC. Chromatic, that's creepy. I'm gonna race F1 cars from the 1970s on MoSport? Don't know what MoSport is. Watching the stream while skydiving? Sure. Without a parachute? That's problematic. Do you fry it more? The funny? Sure. Dog is just having fun living back there? Yeah, a little bit. Watching the stream on... Watching it on a TA84 calculator thingy? Will it play Doom? Will it watch a stream? Does the tire pressure affecting the rolling resistance otherwise increase the front pressure? You know what? You're right. I might even increase the rear tire pressure as well. Where is tire pressure? Here we go. So front's all the way up, and the rear's a little bit up. Alright, so we reached 420 before. Let's see what we can do now. We're just waiting for Jordan, basically, to finish. Uploading the cars, that is. Then when he's done, he'll pop in, he'll let me know, and we can start the event off. We're getting torque steer at about 200 miles per hour. That's how much power this thing has. Jesus. A Chromebook? I mean, that makes sense. So we were able to reach 420 before. I don't think we're going to be much better. It really wants to turn left. Whoop. Alright, let's change up into 5th gear. Yeah, it really doesn't like being in those top things. So I think, yeah, basically we're limited to... because of our gearing. We're not going to go any faster, are we? Oh, we're off of the salt flats again. Yeah, it just doesn't want to go any faster. You reckon you're in the Titanic? I'm watching how to run Doom on a block of cheese using your stream. Sounds about right. Whoa. Okay, we're off the world. Let's try turning. Turning doesn't work. Is that actually the end of the salt flats? Oh. Or is that the salt flats there? Okay, no, the salt flats do keep going on. But you're gonna have to be very careful with how you do the salt flats, because that looks like the end of it. I think we're also gonna have to be mindful of actually being able to reach our top speed before we run out of salt flats. Oh man, what is the black hole on your couch? Haha, funny. That is Pippa. Yep, that's the end of the world, so yeah. I wasn't going very fast for, like, the last bit of that. I think, yeah, we have to be careful. With the camera on the front wheel, it reminds you a little bit of, Back to the Future. Is that a 420 on airspeed? Yeah, I know. Can I see your message? Yes, I can. Why am I using the Bonneville map? Because it doesn't work properly with multiplayer. I think I modified it to make it work, but it still had issues, and I've lost that. That was years ago. So, yeah. Crashed your game, did not save. That's unfortunate. Car became a pancake. Yeah, just a smidge. Kind of sad how you go sideways, the car doesn't flip or fly like it would in real life. That's partly because BeamNG doesn't simulate topsoil at all. Alright, I think we've warmed up enough. Turn that heater off. You ended Explorer.exe? That seems like a problem. Watching the stream on a Nokia? Should decal the machine? Unfortunately, it's a little too late to start trying to add decals to the car. Kinda looks like a blue buck. Are you high? It actually takes off and flies away if I turn too sharply. I mean, I can't turn too sharply in this. Literally does not have enough grip on the front. Restarted Explorer with Task Manager. I remember for a while there, that not being possible. Basic question, unfortunately, that's just not an option with BeamNG. I mean, maybe if you had like some genius lure coder, I am not that. If I was running old automation, there might be a little bit of shenanigans that happens if you try to spin around with lots of big wings on, but yeah, nah, none of that. Windows 11 allows you to do that? Oh, no, I mean, I know that they brought it back. I just remember for a while, I think it was during Windows 7 that they prevented you from being able to launch Explorer or something. It was weird. They were doing a lot of, like, trying to lock it down. Watching it in a submarine? Let's hope that you're not, on some billionaire's submarine that's like, oh, yeah, nah, it's fine. Sure, there's no safety regulations. That's because regulations haven't caught up to us yet. You saw a 911 996 Turbo with hardtop, not tiger top, driving, and I was like, yeah, I don't know much about Porsche, so I wouldn't really know if they did or it didn't exist. That's easy, basic question, just make it really low power. What's better? Crazy sleeper in automation. It looked like a beat up pile of junk, but the thing would break at 250 kilometers per hour. You know what, actually, I'm going to quickly go put in the racing rear differential ratio, then save this config. 1.96 is the final drive. 1.96, good. I think I'm also going to increase it just a little bit, because I don't think we're going to reach our top speeds. So let's see what we do now. I'm hoping that we'll reach 450 to 460 with the supercharger mod. Kilometers per hour, that is. Hey, Benjamin coming in with the 5 gifted subs. That goes to Kuru2109, Black Panther 22, Call Boss, Thumper, Duke of Great Times. That's a fantastic name, by the way. You don't have to, but if you thanked Benjamin for your free membership, I think they would appreciate that. And yes, Benjamin, thank you very much for the channel memberships. It always helps. Welcome back, Herbags Gaming. Wow, I haven't seen you around in yonks. Or at least I don't think I have. Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. So now we can only reach... We're reaching 428 on the speeder, 410. So we lost a little bit. Our airspeed is maxing out. Yeah, it's only a little bit slower. What happens if we now switch to 5th? Yeah, we're losing speed a little bit, but I think with the supercharger on, we'll do better. Bollocks. My car doesn't even go 300 kilometers an hour, so I don't bother join the event. Nucky Wolf, you got the supercharger mod that you can still put on. On a Windows 10 virtual machine? Weird. Just got into garage to garage deliveries. They're super fun. You should try them out. Never heard of it. Garage to garage deliveries. Oh, it's a BeamNG thing, is it? Oh, I thought it was a game on its own. So that's just a mission? Yeah, I mean, maybe one day I'll do missions in BeamNG. They are scenarios. What was the best version of Windows? Nine? It's a BeamNG game mode? Yeah, I figured as much. Only afterwards. Windows 7 and XP? XP was flawed, but it was very stable, and also didn't try to keep data mining you every second. It wasn't very intrusive like 10 is, and definitely not like 11. 7 was that turning point, where they started to realize that they could start making more money off of their customers. 96 and XP? You mean 95 or 98? I don't think there was a 96. There was a 95 SP, which I think I had. Even Vista was okay if you had the right hardware. Yeah, but that's the thing. They didn't tell everybody what the right hardware is. So we had a bad laptop that was fine, except for the fact that it would sometimes chug, and then sometimes it would just uninstall or disappear programs for no reason. It was very strange. I don't think I'm going to upgrade until to 11 until I have to. But at that point, I might be switching to Linux, because I am into privacy online. And Windows is no longer, and especially Apple as well, is not really into your privacy anymore. Linux, though, has a lot of safety issues. Lack of, like, proper virus protection and whatnot. Or at least as easy to use, without having to, like, research everything you want to do. Hey, 69 likes! Love it. You can't play on Linux? Yes, you can. I never used Vista, and I'm glad I didn't. Okay. Linux game support is garbage. Yeah, I know, but as long as the games I want are on there, or I can make them work, then it's fine. 10 has the same telemetry stuff, by the way. No difference to 11. But they opened it up a lot more, especially in the contracts. Apparently. It is now a little bit more wishy-washy on what they can do. Otherwise, there was no reason to upgrade to 11, because 10 and 11 are basically the same thing. And they said that 10 was going to be the last operating system they'll ever make, and they'll just keep supporting it. That got people into a lot of contracts that they now want to be out of. So your laptop would just get mad and... Yeah, and basically between restarting the computer at any point, it'd just be like, yeah, no, that's not there anymore. It's weird. I don't know how it worked. It was just weird. Like, things would just not be there anymore. Programs or files. Gonna have to write that many LUDs. Yeah, I don't know. 12 was already rumored? Really? God, I hope not. I read that, cool boss. I'm actually on Windows 11 on a new laptop I got 7 months ago on a Christmas month. Oh, cool. Yeah, I still use 10. I'm not going to upgrade until I need to. Wait, can we take off in 5th gear? High clutch temperature. Oh, that's right. We have really high gearing, don't we? So this is going to struggle a lot. Oh, okay. Our clutch is already worn. It was that bad. That much torque has already killed the clutch in a couple of seconds. Usually that takes a lot more to kill a clutch in BeamNG. Let's turn this bad boy around.
Mr. Philip.
Ah! Jesus Christ. Yeah?
So the server is up.
Server is up, good. Did you put the supercharger on there?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, let's go get that up. I didn't save my settings, did I? Frick. That's fine.
Silly fuck.
It's fine. I can just tune that when I get back in. I double-clicked that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Just got jump scared? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it. Why isn't everyone starting in 5th gear? First is VC, now you. What? Let's go ahead. Multiplayer. Oh, there it is. Have they updated the looks of this? I don't remember this having the horizontal moving thingies. What's happening? No supercharger? Not yet. It's going to be in the server. Windows 5 is goated though. What would have 5 been? So we got up to 3. That'd either be 95 SE or 98 would be Windows 5. What's happening? Let's try direct connecting. Why no Windows 9? Because 789? Haha! Oh, that's actually really funny there, TFG. Like, that's the normal joke that everyone expects. But that was well executed. I was meant to switch over to a new service today. Oh, like for today. But I completely forgot to switch over to the new hosting service. We'll go over that next week. BeamNG UI has been changing for about 2 years, I think, but I remember using that old UI in 2021 when I got it for my birthday. More what I was talking about is like that horizontally moving thing. I did it, still it's not that for me, but my car works. It's fast, it's okay. Is it mere to inline 3 engine sound super aggressive and really cool sounding? I don't know, I don't really do i3s very often. Just remember the time I basically made a Renault Clio V6 with a twin-turbo V8 all-wheel drive. The thing was awesome. Okay, so actually not a Renault Clio V6. Even slightly. Not even in the same universe. Maybe a mid-engine, big engine, but then you're probably getting closer to, the Volkswagen Golf W12 thingy. As that was all-wheel drive, turboed, and a bigger engine than a V6. I went straight from 8 to 10. What? they went 8.1, then 10. You use Android on a laptop? Oh, interesting. MD needs to make download faster, not just slow. This is downloading pretty fast. This is probably sucking it down. It's probably hurting my stream even. No, my stream is still running at this proper rate. What are we using here? We're downloading at about 40 megabits a second. So that's pretty fast for Australian internet. I will say, in automation, the engine sounds should be more varied than they are, since, for example, I make a V8 engine sounds different, then sound very similar. What? There is a lot of variation, it's just maybe you're not really attuned to the variations in sounds? Or understand when engines should sound the same. You all use Windows 10, 11, 8. I use Windows 2000. That's an old one. 8.1 is okay, but in my opinion, except for the start screen. When they moved from 8 to 8.1, having the default desktop, it was actually okay. It was actually a decent operating system. The one thing I did like about, though, there was a little bit more widget sort of stuff. I currently have set up, because I do lots of collaborations with people in other countries, all my time set up here. I would almost prefer it if I could have it set up in here, but I haven't been able to figure out a way to do that yet without downloading some, like, dubious third-party programs. So, this is something I've only just recently set up as well. Use Windows ME. The last time I saw Windows ME was in a Hyundai Raptor. Yeah, go figure. So, we were faffing about on the radio and we're making a joke about, like, trying to be in control of the radio. And we must have done some sort of, like, backdoor button press that then reverted the screen to its base operating system, which was Windows ME, and I was like, that's a really old operating system. This would have been in, like, 2014, so very out of date by the time. I've never really used Windows ME, I've only ever seen it, and apparently Raptors, like Hyundai, run on it. Or at least did. Now they probably run on Android. Rain meter for widgets. The one thing I do hate about this setup is, like, it starts with this and it does, like, this rolling over thing. I hate the rolling over thing. I'd rather just, like, if it needs to load, just load. Just sit there and load. You tried making it look like a Mac, but it... Oh, yeah, Windows 8. Yeah, they really hated the fact that Apple was actually starting to do well. They hated it. Veloster. That's what I was thinking of, the Veloster. Do you guys want to know the weirdest thing about the Hyundai Veloster? It's a hatchback. And normally hatchbacks are like 3 doors, like my Ford Fiesta, or some bigger ones, or wagons, or SUVs are called like 5 doors even. The Veloster is a hatchback, and it's a 4-door. Do you understand the ramifications of what I just said? Well, whilst we're waiting for this to load, let's go have a quick look. Look at that. 1 door. But wait, this is the same vehicle, but it's got 2 doors on the side. That is so peculiar to me that they've done that. And I don't think any other company has ever done that before. It's not that I've picked a 4-door version and then this is a 2-door version. This is just how the car is. And the people that had the car, I looked at them weird and go, have you noticed this? And they're like, No, I hadn't noticed. So I was pointing it out to the buyers of the car because they just hadn't realized. Now, it seems that not all versions do have the odd doorness. But yeah. Has the asymmetrical door thing? Yeah. The Mini Clubman? Did they do it as well? I mean, I wouldn't really call that a vehicle. I would call this an atrocity against humanity. Wait, they had rear suicide doors? These all look like 4 doors. Yeah, nah. I think you've misunderstood. RX-8 has 4 doors? Yeah, but it's also not a hatchback. You reckon that they made it a situation like this than it would be in a lower insurance category? I mean, maybe. Anyway. Is anybody else in? Let's have a look. Okay, who's getting kicked from the server? Chromatic Schnitzel is getting kicked from the server. I don't have the voice chat up. Sorry, the text chat up, do I? Multiplayer, let's hit refresh. Why is text chat not here? Multiplayer session chat, here we go. That's weird that that wasn't there. Kick. Chromatic. Schnitzel. I think I have to have all the capitals right. And have a / there. What's this cute event first? Just in case he's changing his vehicle to not be... Yeah, no. Okay. Does that work? Why is this not going? What? Is my enter key not working? What's happening here?
I don't know. Hi, Phil. So, why are you kicking me for not driving my car if I'm not allowed to drive my car if it has a supercharger?
Because you're faffing about with cars that are not what we're using today. Same with Fonny. Should we kick Fonny? I can't actually seem to kick people. Oh, I can't actually write into chat at all.
Oh.
So, you're trying to kick us for following your rules.
Get in your car!
I am in my car!
On my screen, you're in the thing, and same with Fonny is in a minivan.
Because we're not going into our cars, because you haven't explained to us that we're allowed to go into our cars if we don't drive them at all. Yes, but we've got superchargers.
Supercharger.
Well, yeah, but our superchargers come pre-equipped.
Well, that sounds like you made a mistake.
No, I've put my
I've put the
supercharger
there.
Okay, that's what I've done.
Well, what I don't
I'll
want
explain
is
that
for everybody to be like, oh, let's just fuck about. We're not at that stage yet. That comes at the end of the event. We're also going to be going like 1 by 1 as well. Oh, somebody actually went with an interesting thing here. They've covered up their front wheels. I like the look. That is a very interesting picture there by that one. A Ford Capri is not really a muscle car, so I'm probably going to not allow that one to run. We'll see what it looks like at least.
They weren't able to get on the server anyway.
Hmm?
They weren't able to get on the server anyway.
Well, we'll have a look. That one looks more like a Mitsubishi. That one's really borderlining it, but we'll allow it. You know what? We'll also allow the Ford Capri. Because the Ford Capri, even though it's meant to be a 4-cylinder, I just don't like the fact that they've called it the Ford Capri and used an actual Ford Capri picture. Fraser Nash, we're probably very borderline on letting them run. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Okay. Who's running first? Jordan?
I have no idea.
Who's alphabetically first?
I think there's a lot of people still trying to join.
Okay. You know what? Let's just start people doing their first runs. Have you got a spreadsheet for this?
How many runs are we doing each? I'm creating one now. How many runs are we doing each?
People will have 3 chances.
Okay. Is it second run overlaps the first, even if it's worst, or similar to the
No,
off-road one?
we'll take their, Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, we will do that.
Okay.
Let's go with... Does anybody need to leave early? Probably, like, the Australians. So let's go with Funny Facts Bear to go first. There's a lot of cars in here right now. Okay, Funny. I wish I could use the chat. Why can't I use the chat?
I would, but my game is currently not responding.
No, can't use it. Fonny, can you start your run?
Bit in the chat that he sees.
Sorry, you're very quiet. Can I, yeah, turn you up a bit? Oh, Funny's car has no fuel. What the hell?
I'm gonna go join the chat. What's going on? There appears to be something.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, now he's got fuel. If you could go tell him to start, though. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have a standardized engine. So we could have, like, a really cool sort of thing. After Funny, I think we'll go with Chromatic Schnitzel. So, whilst he's getting up to speed, this looks pretty darn good. I like the little details on the side. All the decals as well. We can go to a relative camera. It's looking pretty nice. 300 kilometers an hour so far. Engine staying fairly cool. That's good. Nice engine in here. That looks, yep, like a normal race one. Race manifolds, as to be expected. But their top speed is struggling a little bit. I thought 396, 399, 402. Are they? Do they not have 5 speeds? They are maxed out. They should increase their gearing for the next run. But 400 I saw 408. We may have to get them to tell us what they saw, though, because that might be a little bit inconsistent. Let's go with 408. That's what I saw. Yeah, airspeed.
Alright. I'll go. Let's explain to them they have 3 runs and whatnot.
Yep. Alright, that is Fonny's turn. Let's go now. It looks like King Cobra really wants to go next, so let's slip over to King Cobra. Okay, King Cobra. Off you go, if you can hear me. What's the server IP? You can only get in if you're a part of the event there. King Cobra is now back in line. Alright, let's tab over to Chromatic Schnitzel then, since it's really late for him. God, there are so many people here. Jesus. There we go. Schnitzel, go!
I have explained the rules.
You what?
I have explained the rules.
Oh, okay. The
3
rules
run.
were in the build rules as well. Was that not clear?
I think they were misunderstood in the 3 runs, when to reset and all that.
Ah, okay. Alright, Schnitty's go.
Wait,
Set up.
I thought we were having 3 runs each. Oh, okay.
I mean, we'll not just do 3 in a row, because now he's gonna probably go off
Okay.
and tune his differential, stuff like that.
That makes sense.
If we can you get people to line up in a line with people that need to go to the front?
Yes.
Sweet, thanks, bro. Sequential. Oh, they go on race export. Now, in real life, you wouldn't have a vehicle so tall because you want to be lower to get free basic downforce. Basically, free downforce is what I should have said that. So more traction, not really any issues happening there. 426 I saw. 428. Jesus, I saw 450 something. 450. I think that might have been a bit of a lag spike. I saw 451. Oh, they're off the racing line. Oh, they've lost the tire. Or at least on my screen they have. Alright, I saw 451. I don't think they're going to be able to go any faster, because now they're on uneven ground, so if they do get any more speed, they popped another rear tire. Yeah, so if they get any more speed, it might be because they're going downhill, so we're going to say no on that. In fact, actually, speeds are only going to count whilst they're on the salt flats, because we know that the salt flats are flat. These people are not lining up in a line.
They're
Like
all
us.
still tuning, I think.
Oh, okay.
I said it, not a single person responded, so I assume they're all tuning.
You know what? I'm going to quickly pop in, and I'm going to tell them.
Go for it.
Okay, everybody. When you are ready, can I get you guys to line up in a straight line? Maybe to the right side of the grid.
Okay.
Alright.
Am I at the front of that line?
Sure. People that need to go early, if you could push your way to the front, that would be great. As long as, like, people aren't also trying to push their way to the front, like, try to be organized as much as you can. Alright. Next person.
Yep.
Next one will be... It looks like... Fonny wants to go again. So, Fonny, you could start. But everyone else, to the right side of the grid, please. I think Juan or Chromatic are meant to be somewhere near the front of the line. It's been hard to tell. There's a lot of cute events here.
Yeah, that's what they're tuning. There's no actually
Yeah.
very, very rough line.
Yeah, the person with the Mustang, I am very glad that I gave people a lot of leeway to design their vehicles, because that Mustang, that Eleanor-looking Mustang, not just Eleanor, but, by the company Shelby. Mwah. It looks so good. I don't know if Fonny is running right now, but this cute event is taking a lot longer than what it should
It's like
have.
it goes. He is running, yeah.
He is?
He is doing a run, yeah.
I think maybe we should have had, like, less people join at one time.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, if Fonny is running, he's gonna have to stop and turn around. And start that again. Because... my game is fucked. If everyone did a drag race at the same time, maybe towards the end, but we're trying to get everything going at the moment. All I did was 6 cute events! Why is it taking so long? My god! This is ridiculous! I did a request to the BeamNG devs if they can make the game have a soft load function. It really freaking needs it. Okay. Looks like Chromatic's installers at the front. Okay, Chromatic, off you go. Wait for him to get the stream to go around and tell him. Oh no, Fonny's going. Alright, back to Fonny then. We've got ourselves the relative camera here. Oh, they seem to be struggling a bit. What's happening?
It's stopped.
Okay. Lots of wheel spin. Huge amounts of wheel spin. I will allow people to put in lockers if they want. All that sort of stuff. So you guys want to put in a welded differential, a race differential even. That's fine. What are the requirements for this event? Read the description. Unless you actually want to look at the rules. But even then, you can have a look at the description, and then that will lead you to looking on my Discord, which is where the instructions are. 390 kilometers an hour. I might switch to miles per hour, but then again, we've already done a few events like this, so... speeds like this, so yeah. I saw 400. 409. I don't think they're going to do much better than 409. Considering I don't actually think they reached 409 on their side. Okay. I think Fonny is done at 409. I don't know how their vehicle is not overheating. Okay, up next is a dramatic schnitzel by the looks of it. Okay, off we go. There's 5 cute events, but I think we'll leave that until after Chromatics had their run. If you're not ready to go, Chromatic, maybe pull out of line. Okay, they're not ready. It looks like Sneaky Mr. Wiggles wants to go, so... either VP or Sneaky Mr. Wiggles go. Either one of you, whoever goes first, gets their go. I think Sneaky Mr. Wheels might just be queuing an event, so away you go, VP.
I think he's just rolling forward, yeah.
Yeah, I think he had some cute events, and the game was like, oh, yep, right in the middle of you not going. Oh, the instant kick out. Lots of torque and a very long gearing ratio. Goodness gracious. You have 10 FPS, my game is freezing. What's your in-game there, Mentally Unstable Gaming? If you can't participate, you might have to wait until later when a lot of people have left. Oh, they're struggling. They don't want to go too far right either. Oh, no, it looks like they have too much traction on the front. Oh. If you want to remove your rear sway bar in a part selection, I will allow that. Phil, you gotta realize the stream audio is getting pretty delayed for us, so when you say something, no one knows until at least 26 seconds afterwards. What? Is that for everyone? FM, when are you going to make an off-roader if you haven't? I've made a few. I don't think...
The person was talking about the fact that there is natural stream delay.
Oh, there's stream lag? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think,
No, there is just a stream delay. Yeah.
What?
There is a stream delay. Every stream has a delay.
Yeah, that's fine. I think VP isn't really going to be able to do a run, so we're just going to go with whatever they reach this time around. If they slow down again, that's going to be it for them. Then they're going to... Like, if they want to, they can tune afterwards. I saw 270. I see 290, 300. Okay, no, they're doing much better this time. 330, 340. We can use this run even though are they still in the... Yeah, I think they're still in the salt. 350, I think I saw. Yeah, they're not in the salt anymore. They're going to have to do some tire pressure changing as well. I think they're going to have to pump up their front tires a lot. And maybe deflate their rear tires as well to help with traction. I see 370 on the salt. I saw 374. $375? That's probably lag, though. I think they're lagging out a lot. Alright, that's it for their run. 374. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. Well, they've run into somebody. What is Juan doing? Cool looking car, by the way, though. Alright, Wachu. Looks like they want to go next in their really funny car looking vehicle. You know what? Everyone take a bit of a breather. I'm gonna queue these events, so don't go quite now. Why is it every time you make a stream, I'm always somewhere else than at home? Is it because you always do things on weekends and I generally only stream on weekends? Would that be it? I just wanted a name. Yep. It's a pretty small delay, to be honest. Our internet in Australia is perfect. Ask NBN. You know, it's actually not too bad. I have better internet than most people in America do. The problem is there's a delay to America. My usual delay on stream is 7 seconds. I haven't got this fully set up yet on the secondary computer. So it could be up to 20 seconds delay. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I've been doing way too much getting ready. Your luck I play CSGO with 500 ping. That sounds like an Australian during the noughts. Looks like an FSO Polonaise. I don't know what that is. Alright, watch you. I think we're ready to go. I mean, they're revving their engines, so... Oh, there we go. I noticed that they've actually made the front end look the way they want to look with 3D objects. I think that's a pretty cool way of doing it. It's a very distinct look that you wouldn't otherwise get. And it is on the Ford Falcon platform. Car from Poland? Oh, okay. Something my car exported faulty. Could I get one run after everyone so restart the server doesn't scrub? Probably not there, Fresh Tea. Small country town is not the best. The internet barely holds 50 megabits a second. Average, we pay for 100. Oh, that's unfortunate. I see 420, 430, 435, and they're getting very wayward now. They popped a tire on my screen. I saw 438, I think. Yep, I think they popped a tire on their screen as well. If anybody wants to give an addendum to actually tell me what they really reached if they went slower than what I said, that is entirely fine. Let Jordan know. Yeah, okay. 439 is what I think I saw. Is that what I said? Moving on to the next one, which looks like... Oh, they're lining behind me. Dormant Kurwang looks like they're next. This is... a Tirana? Is like, it's a Holden. I'm very sure that's a Holden. Hello, Golden Shio. Your ISP tells us there is nothing wrong on their side, of course. Actually, my service provider is pretty good, because I'm also very technically minded. Dormant is not moving. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Now, the reason why I'm denying you the ability to redo your thing is because, you could... What is Wachu doing? If Wachu could move his vehicle off the line, that'd be fantastic. What about stuff left? I think people are having stability issues because there's too many people on. When you're done with your 3 runs, if people could leave the server, that'd be great. You can join afterwards because you'll still be whitelisted, and we'll leave the server up for a few hours. HT Monaro? Is it a Monaro? I don't remember. I don't actually know much about Hollands. I see 387, 390, 396, 400, 407, 409, 4013, 420 blazing, bro. 422 I saw. 427. That's a 7-liter V8. I'm gonna ignore the spikes. I think we're seeing 429, and I think that was it. I think we saw 429 there. Okay, who looks like they're next? I think we will go with Wachu, because it looks like they're pushing to the front because they need to go. So, Wachu, off you go. In fact, actually, I'm going to queue these 2 events because he's probably done some tuning. Fresh tea, sure. What I don't want people to do is go back to automation to tune their vehicle because they're like, oh, mine's not competitive. I don't think Wachu is actually ready to go. I think they're just at the front of the line for whatever reason. So it looks like maybe King Cobra's next then. Alright, King Cobra, off you go. They look like they're ready. Revving up their engine and everything. You reckon you did 445? We will have that as an unofficial number there. I just wanted a name, okay. Tasek reckons they reached 450? Once again, if you're putting numbers in that we haven't seen ourselves, we'll put that in as unofficial. It's very hard to verify, but yeah, we'll try our best. How's the MGF going? I've been very busy, and most of the time it's very bad weather. They are struggling to get this traction down. 240. Game Broken Car didn't respond when it was supposed to do. That's fair enough, Game Boy Terrorista. Terrorista. That's a name and a half. I see 280. I see 290. Oh, oh no, oh no, they're losing it. That might be their limitation. I think they might have too much lift in the rear. So even though automation said that you lose... Oh, are they giving up 290? Okay, I think they're going to do a little bit of tuning. See, here's the problem. Automation says that downforce equals less top speed. But there's other problems with that. It looks like Captain Skull wants to go next. So Captain Skull, off we go. I hate this car. I really do. That's not a muscle car. I'm gonna give Captain Skull 1 run only. Is there no way to add throttle, brake, clutch, controller UI? Okay, yeah, we can do that. I don't know if this like 100% correlates, but we'll give it a try. Can we increase tire stiffness? No. But you can increase tire pressure or decrease tire pressure. That's normal. I see 309. I see 320. Fairly stable connection between us. 327. 330. Phil, just because you don't like how a car looks doesn't mean it's not a muscle car. This looks British.
But that one isn't a muscle car.
Yeah, it really isn't. 335, 340, I think. Yeah, we'll give them 343 on that one. I think they're kind of hitting a limitation here. In third gear. Yeah, I think they've given up. Okay, so. What was it? 330... something? I can't remember. You remember what it was, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
I've been writing it down and just changing it as you say it higher.
Okay, fair enough. Dr. Doom. Let's go. And let's have a look at this beauty. That is gorgeous. From automation, that is, by the way. I know that automation cars don't look perfect and stuff like that, but this looks pretty schmick, if I do say so myself. Like, by my opinions, they have done so much work to make this look right. Like, this is so many different pieces just so they could get that shape just right. And then the roof as well is also made up of 3D parts and is not a normal part, just so they can have the shape that they want.
It's actually accurate as well.
It's pretty accurate by the looks of it. Did they blow
I
their
have
engine?
an
What's
obsession
happening?
with that car.
I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure they know what's happening either.
It might have just stalled out.
Wait, does he not have a supercharger on this?
Not everyone's running one of that thing.
Oh, really? I think Dr. Doom may be DNFing. I'm not sure what's happening with them. Yep, it looks like they're gonna scrap that run, maybe. That's unfortunate. That car is gorgeous. It looks like VP wants to go again. Alright, VP. Show us what you got. And whilst you're starting your run, let's cue these events. And carbon fiber texture don't export. It can if you do it right, which means make a custom one and change up the settings a little bit. Cool Eleanor? Oh, he was so good. Doesn't want to go into fourth.
Oh, he lost fourth gear. Yeah.
That's weird. You may want to run the supercharger mod then. VP is not moving. What are they doing?
Might just be sat there because of where they respawn.
Well, who wants to go next? Whoever... Oh, no. I think VP has moved to the side. Whoever wants to run next, come up now, and we will have you run next. Hey, Jordan.
Hello.
Is your car a Toyota Celica?
No, it is not.
Okay, if you say so.
It is absolutely not Toyota Celica in any way. Not VP is gone.
Oh, yep, VP left the server. I think...
There's no one else is.
Oh, you want to run? Okay.
There's no one else is.
There we go. Okay, we're finally on you. I'm gonna say this doesn't really look like a muscle car for some reason. Maybe the rear is too hunched over.
It's not American muscle.
I mean, I said quintessentially American. Did I not?
I don't remember.
That was one of the descriptors. Anyway, we'll let you go because this is actually a really gorgeous looking car. So, special dispensation. Oh, it's a Skyline. That's what it is.
No, it's not.
It says Skyline on the back.
I forgot to debadge it.
You are struggling, bro. What is happening?
It's not stable.
I think I saw 280. 290? 300. Okay, a little bit more stable this time. You may want to start veering a little bit to the left.
If I steer, it just slides.
So what was that, 313? Is that kind of your limitation, you reckon, with this current tune?
No, I can definitely get it going faster.
Okay. Are you sure?
As soon as I get to 5,000 RPM, it just loses the rear end on the
I think I saw 320. I don't like your chances. 330 on my screen at least. 340 maybe? Yeah, about 340-ish. Oh my god.
That's
Whoa!
That's
Oh! So what did you see on your screen?
Mine's in mile an hour.
Okay, well 340 I think is what you reached. Damn! You may want to go tune your car a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks like Dormant Shablangadang wants to go next. While she's doing that, I'm going to stop playing this music so we can listen a little bit more to that glorious V8 rumble. Flushed emoji gang? What? Problem is automation needs real superchargers for the engines. Yeah, that'll be coming. You could have tuned it with a turbocharger and then removed the turbochargers. That way you would get a little bit better of an idea of what the engine is going to do.
So, for whatever reason, Sneaky Mr. Wiggle's car seems to be causing issues for E.
What?
Yeah, so Windows Defender is detecting it as Trojan for whatever reason.
Oh, I see 400 kilometers an hour.
I'm gonna go back now.
408. That's weird. Should we be worried about that, Jordan, do you reckon?
I didn't have anything come up, and I also have Windows Defender.
420? I'm gonna say 425 there. And we're kind of off the track now. But we will give them the 430 still. Oh, looks like they're done. Okay. I think we saw 430 there. That's a pretty good run. It looks like... let's cue this event, and then we'll have Juan go. Or events, I should say. I shouldn't blame BeamNG for connection issues. I should blame BeamNG for not having native multiplayer. Yeah, I understand that, Rogue Adventurer. Apparently, it's something that they've considered, but I don't know how much they considered it. Make all the cars race at the same time. Would it be really cool? I mean, maybe at some point, but let's try to get through the people first, because there's a lot of people that need to go home. Okay, Juan, if you are ready. This is a cool-looking vehicle. The back end is a little squattier than the actual Corvette, but it does look pretty good. Oh, my game is really struggling right now. Is Juan not ready to go? If Juan is not ready to go, could somebody else come up to the front line? And take your go? Oh, no, no. Juan is actually ready to go. Okay. I wish in-game multiplayer chat worked. Oh, that rear is very floppy. What the hell? How is their rear suspension so floppy? Oh, you know what it is? They may have narrowed down the chassis to get wider wheels on, and they've pushed it too hard. Hopefully they haven't changed beam stiffness or anything like that, because that's kind of against the rules today. I see 390, 400. Oh no. Oh, I saw 400 before they spun out. That's a pretty good run. I think this vehicle is in for a shout. Looks like Epic Demand is up next. Up you go. Oh, I like this. I think they're one of the few ones that have actually come up with some sort of law of blocking out the grill at least a little bit. Axle hopping, I think is the word, not axle bouncing. Twerk car, yeah, a little bit. If Epic Demand is not ready, if the next person wants to queue up... Oh, no.
There is quite a lot of stream delay.
There is, yeah. Alright, Epic Demand is taking their go. Now we have some very wide off-road tires. Fronts are not very narrow, but they are fairly narrow. Using the Ford Falcon Australia XB, XA, XC body sort of thing. With the hood scoops and everything. Doesn't quite look exactly like the vehicle. It's looking pretty darn good. They've decided to block out the front vents there. Hopefully this thing overheats. That'd be amazing. No supercharger. So they're trying to go without the supercharger. Can you respond to people through YouTube mobile? I'm not sure how that works. I see 370. I see 370. I see 380. 384. I'll give them 390. 395. I'll give them the 403 I just saw. No, actually, scratch that to 401. Now give them 404. They're going a little off track. Okay, yeah, they are bouncing now. Good run. 405. That is going to be one of the upper ones so far. It looks like, I think Dr. Doom is ready to go again. Would have loved to have seen them with a animated steering wheel, but can't have everything. If I click on a name, I can either report or block, and starting with @ doesn't work. Oh, really, Benjamin? Let's not use the word Eleanor, I might get a DMCA. I think the people that were trying to do all of that lawsuit stuff, this is not a perfect replica, by the way. It's close, but it's not a perfect replica. I think they lost a lot of money trying to sue, and now we're dealing with countersuits. I think they're going to be a little bit shy of trying to sue people for a while. Unfortunately, though, the guys from whatever that...
B is for build.
B is for build, yeah. I think they've come out and said that they are not going to revisit that. Because, one, the money is gone, and two, it's left a bad taste in their mouth. I see 274. I'll give them 280. I'm trying to average out what I see, by the way, people. So if you're wondering I'm not taking the peaks, it's because it's, like, very inconsistent. With a little bit of lag. 288, I'll give them that. I'll give them 290. They need to go a little bit left, though, if they want to stay on the salt. 294. I'll give them 297. I think what people should do is aim for this sharp mountain. Oh, they are like of the limits of their abilities. Not like they're too much overrun. Unfortunately, I don't think they have a supercharger on, so I think that's part of the reason why they're struggling to get into their upper gears. Okay. So, if anybody is looking, I think it's this mountain here is the one you want to aim for. Like, so there's the valley peak. Valley with a few little peaks. But then there's this one, to this peak, is the one you want to aim for, left of the valley. Alright, it looks like... why hasn't Captain Skull left? Watchu looks like Watchu was up next. So if Watchu could queue up and take you around. I've got 7 events queued, so I maybe wait a little bit. I found that suing against B is for build absolutely... Oh yeah, no, it was. It was very disgusting. Though he should have been maybe a little bit more careful. If you're going to be using... intellectual property for something which you're spending a lot of money on like that, maybe check. But even still, I think that, it's weird that it didn't rule in their favor. Considering it wasn't an exact replica. I think there were a few differences.
It's because they technically own the right to the name, and they were calling that build Eleanor.
Ah, okay.
They own the name, even though they own the name from the wrong version of the car. They own it from the later model from the original movie.
Yeah, they
The Silver Mustang
was it 71?
an earlier car from a later movie.
Is
Yes.
when the movie came out? Yeah, I watched that movie. It is not a good movie.
It's copyrighted in the same way that the Batmobile is, because it's a recognizable character. Even through different versions.
Well, even then,
it's weird.
they said no, because it is just basically a regular Mustang. But the name, they said,
yes,
was still theirs.
But it runs in the same way as the Batmobile would be, because it can change and still keep the name. Using that name is still an issue.
Yeah. Can people that ended leave the server or something because I can't spawn my car? Oh, yeah. When people are done with their runs, like Captain Skull, can they please leave? Can you reduce the sound of the game a little bit, you reckon? Really? Well, I'm waiting for things to spawn in. Wait, have they despawned? I think they've despawned. Also, there's only 15 people in Golden Studio. I think somebody had a crash of their computer. I can't tab to people's... Oh, no. Here we go. God, Beam and G-Devs. I hope... Oh! I thought it crashed there for a second. Beam and G-Devs. If you could implement a soft loading system in 3.0 or 0.3 or whatever, that would be fantastic. Up next, by the looks of it, might be Juan. Hey, Jordan. Does your in-game chat work?
No.
Oh, are you in the game?
I am.
Oh, so it doesn't work for you either, huh?
Not for me, no. It did to begin with, but it's not anymore.
Weird. Alright. Well, let's wait for Juan to take their turn. And if, Juan, you're not ready... oh, no. There we go. Juan's going. The real and all, nothing but problems. Oh, I like your thing there. I'd love to continue watching, but I gotta go now till next stream. See you later, Stan's life. I struggle with English. I think Kiss MP is better multiplayer mod. Didn't that one stop getting supported? Then because of the name they had to give the car. It's actually very messy, and the people that were suing people actually lied a lot. Like, a lot. I think Juan is too much to the right. They're probably going to struggle a lot. They need to look very left. Lots and lots of axle hop. Look at that axle go. It is struggling. Like, also, keep in mind, the axle is actually very big. It's not as small as what it looks there. I see 383. I see 390. I see 400. I think we'll give them 415. About 420. 430 we'll give them. They're starting to level out now a little bit. They really need to go left. They really need to go left. They're going to run out. We'll give them 443, I think. I think we'll give them 445, and that's basically the end of their run. They are no longer on the salt. Since I don't know whether this elevates or not, we're going to have to leave that there. That is a very unstable car. Moving on to the next person. It looks like Dormant is up for their final run. Hey, Captain Skull, can you please leave the server?
Would you like me to kick them?
You what now?
Would you like me to kick them?
Yeah, I can't kick people.
I can do it from the console.
Oh, you can? Oh, sweet. If you could also
Yeah.
unwhitelist them.
Done. Done.
Come on, Dormant. It's your run, not Captain Skull's. Yeah, there was a lot of axle hop. Emoji wars? Are we talking about in the little chat highlighty thing that we can do? Green moving? Okay. I see 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. This is looking good. 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370. Good. 390, 400, 410, 415, 420, 425, 435, 440, 445, 450, 455. We'll give them 457. I think they popped a tire. Man, that was fast. 457. God damn, Dormant. I think that was Dormant's third run, so I think they're done. But Jesus, that was good. I think that's the fastest we've had today, right?
Yes.
Damn, alright. Epic demands go, by the looks of it. God, there's so many cars in here. Alright. Epic, take your go. Phil, Captain Skull here. My runs are left. I'm sorry, Duke, but your car is just... Oh, Captain Skull, your car is just not up to the visual fidelity that I generally ask for in these events. If you need help from other people, you can always ask people for help. But that was, one, not really American, and two, it was hard to look at. 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 355, 360, 367, 370, 375, 380, we'll give them that. We'll give them 385. We'll give them 390, yeah. 395. We'll give them 399, I reckon. It's right around there. I think we'll give them 400. And I think we're starting to reach their limit. We'll give them 401, I reckon. I reckon 403. $405. I think they bounced off their own litter. Oh, they're at the end of the salt. I didn't even realize. Epic. Doing much better. Is that their last run, or have they only done 2?
That's their second.
Okay. Up next is... Looks like K-Cool Turbo is ready. And they're totally a muscle car. Ugh. I'm not sure if I'd really call this a muscle car, but sure. At least it looks good. This really isn't, though. We'll give it to him. We got 4 events queued. I'm not sure what they're waiting for, though. My phone can split screen, so I'm also watching a documentary of British air fighting 6. Documentary of British air fight 6. I don't know what that means. It's a fairly loud supercharger. You wouldn't want an exposed supercharger on a top speed run as well. I'm not really happy with the drag style of like the really lifted rear end. It's probably also going to make that car a little bit unstable as well. I think we're only going to give K-Core 1 run as well. This is just not close enough to the build specs, because also the wheelbase needs to be really long for American cars. 330. Oh, 335. 340. 350. 355. 360. 365. We'll give them 367. I think they're reaching their skill cap. No, we'll give them 375. Oh, no, I think they've lost it. Okay. That is K-Core's one and only, because that is not American enough. Good. Let's move on. Not a bad run. Sneaky Mr. Wiggles in the Virus Mobile. If only there was a little bit more metallic to that, I reckon that looks very American. Well, next time I do a sprint car build and race, please. I don't know what sprint car... Oh, that's the off-roading one, right? I mean, we might do that one day. We might have to wait until somebody makes a mod body for it, though. Otherwise, it's just not going to be particularly great. He wants the barn door special with a... Table wing special. I don't know if Sneaky Mr. Wiggles is ready, so whilst we're waiting for them, I'm going to queue some events. Was there a build and race with JDM cars? If by JDM you mean Japanese domestic market, as like a very vague, very wide, broad sort of thing, yes, there has been. There's been a few. One of which was K cars. The funny-looking Barracuda? Is that what that's meant to look like? Okay. I don't really know the Barracuda. It was never really a thing over here. Like, there's a few cars that were imported. So, ones that were imported were like Mustangs, Corvettes, Camaros. Then we got a few Valiants, which were Chryslers, basically. Just slightly changed. From there, we got the Valiant Charger. And I think a few small other ones, but that's basically it. Then we also got the Mitsubishi Sigma, which was a Valiant Sigma, which was a Chrysler something or other. But I don't think Valiant ever used it. But when Mitsubishi bought out the Valiant plant, or the Chrysler plant, they basically went, why would we make our own car? We got one sitting right here ready to go. Okay, it looks like Sneaky Mr. Wiggles is ready to go. Now, let's have a look at their tires. What do we got here? Frickin' chungussy rear tires, and then very small front tires. Oh, that desync just then, or like frame lag, that was horrible. The front looks really good, I gotta say. I like it. 260, 270, 280. 290, 300, 330, 340, 350, 360. We'll count this. 363. Drift JDM cars? No. Looks like 363. Oh no, here we go. Next gear. 370. 375, 380. We'll give them 385. 388. 392. 397. We'll give him 400. Yeah, I think that was about 400. 405, we'll give him that. 410. 412. Oh, looks like they're reaching the end. 415. We might give them 416 as well. I think this is the end of their run. They've run out of runway. So that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, they may have to watch out for, like, actually running out of track. 416, not a bad time. Though my car naturally aspirated is faster than theirs. Just saying. Alright, up next is Fanward Faxbear. Off.
You're so confident about your car being that fast. You should go next.
Should I? I mean, I haven't done any tuning to my car. I've just been looking at other people's cars.
You have to do 3 to be fair, so let Fonny do this one and then maybe hit you first.
Okay.
And then you can think about what to do while things happen. Put a break in somewhere to do it.
Well, I'll let Fonny go, because for Fonny, it's pretty darn late.
This is his 3rd one, so...
Okay, this is his last run. We'll let him go. Then I might do some quick tuning to mine and give mine a go. If Fonny actually goes. Oh, no, there we go. No, he doesn't go. Alright, he's taking off. Very, very cautiously. This does look a lot like from the back end, a two-door version of the Ford Falcon GDHO Phase 1, 2, or 3. They all look the same. GDHO. I think making drift cars would be fun in the future. Drifting takes a lot of skill that a lot of people don't have, including myself most of the time. 300, 310, 315, 320, 325, 335. I think maybe I gave people directions too much to the left by the looks of it. 370. 380, we'll give him that. 390. Reminds you of the Dart? I wouldn't know. I think we'll give them 397 on that one. $399, I reckon, is good for the middle of that spike area. We'll give them 402. Yeah, 402 there. It is struggling. I think 402 is their limitation. They are running out of runway here. Averaging it, yeah, that's the end of their run. Okay, Fonny. Doing well. Alright, let's quickly swap over to my car.
The group has consents that you are next, apparently.
Okay.
So...
let's go the race rear final drive. Intake. Let's go with... wait, what? Oh, wait, no, it wasn't under that, was it? Supercharger mod. Let's go routes. It's not very... realistic. Oh, sorry, it's not very efficient, but it is the supercharger that I like. I'm going to go for a conservative run here, so I'm not going to give us too much extra power. Yeah, that is a lot of extra power. Let's down that a little bit so I don't pop the engine. Let's also decrease our gearing, so... final drive, we're going to go back to, like, 2.05. My audio is glitching out. Let's increase these tire pressures a little bit. Where is the supercharger tuning? Oh, here it is. Okay. Ratio. Let's decrease that a bit. Okay, what'll this do? I only want like an extra maybe 200 kilowatts at most. At the moment, that's giving me like 500 and something. Still too much. What do we got? Let's aim for like just a little over 1,000.
I'll make that naturally aspirated.
Yeah, but I was also trying to not destroy my crankshaft, which was happening. Okay, I think that's going to be enough. I was able to do 420 without a supercharger, so if this pops, we are going to go do that. I'm going to aim for that second little peak near the end to the left there. I'm also going to control manually. Oh, that overheating. Wait, I have to pause quickly. There we go. I'm going to leave that up. I don't want to overtorque the engine, so I'm also not flooring it right up until I need to. Okay, in top gear. Alright, let's start rolling it in. 410. 413. 415. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I think that's basically going to be it for me. Yeah, okay. Now we're on uneven ground. Okay. 447 was that?
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Damn! Alright. Let's go ahead, up that power rating now. This is going to become near undrivable, probably. Let's just go up to, like, 2 PSI. And what'll it give us? I should be backed up to, like, 12, 1300 kilowatts? It's 11. Okay, we can go more than that. That's a big jump. Let's hope our engine doesn't pop. Not that it really matters. We've already put down a pretty good time. Okay, 1290. I'm happy with this. Let's not start with the diff locked. Is there a hotkey for diff locking?
There is, I don't remember what it is.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. 1290 is the power we're at.
It's Alt-D, apparently.
Alt-D? Okay.
Unless I've changed it and it just crashes the game, I don't know.
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, overtorque risk, but 387 is what we're at the moment. Let's go a little bit easier. Oh, no, pop the engine. Okay.
Hey.
That engine is completely seized. All right, let's bring that down a little bit.
Let's run 2 over.
Let's drop maybe 100 kilowatts off. Yeah, no, that'll be... Okay. So, just shy of 1200 is basically what we're going to aim for. Not enough. Can I put this in manually? Is that going to work? Is that going to allow me to do that?
Yes, you should be able to.
Okay. That's a little bit more power. Got to be delicate with our engine. Hopefully it doesn't pop on the way up. God, gear shifting takes so long. There we go. That's a little bit smoother. I think I don't have clutch... No. Throttle assist on shifting gears, and that's why it's, revving on its own. Alright. Let's quickly pause. Turn on that diff locker. It's going to make it a little less stable, but it's going to help us put down all of that power in one go. Damn it, over torque risk again. 390. 400. 410. 415. 420. 430. Oh, we're off the racing line now. Yeah, I don't think we can count much more than this. Yep, and the engine popped anyway. Alright, well, my first run was the best one.
Yep.
Or was it the second one? I can't remember.
It was first. You popped the engine on the second one.
447. What's that, second place?
Third, I think.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, third so far. Third so far.
I think that's a really good idea, to not let people test their engines first. So then they, like it's like real life. Will your engine survive or not? I really like that. As a concept for a build and race. Okay, it looks like Epic Demand is ready to have their go. Ah. It might need a better radiator. No, there's actually differences. So, cooling is one thing, but that's not really the issue here. You have over rev risk to do with your internals, because your internals have like a maximum RPM. The other one is a torque limitation. So no matter how cool it is, if it's putting too much torque through the rods, the MNG starts... Actually, that's a debug for this. 305. Yeah, this one. In here, once you go over a certain limit, down the bottom here, block damage and solid to wall damage, all that sort of stuff, will just start counting up, just going over. If 380, we'll give them. If value of torque is over this, applied to engine, then damage counter go up. Basically it. It's a little bit more complicated than that. 397. 400. We'll give them 405, I reckon.
On par with both the other runs exactly.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I think we'll give them 406. We'll give them 409, I reckon. Oh, they've run off the track. So, we're going to leave it at 409. Good run, Epic. That is the end of your run. You know, I'm also going to quickly Tab over to my guys so you can see the when the damage starts applying. It just counts up like a ticker. I'm not actually doing a run, guys. I'm just showing. What? So, you'll see those numbers start going up. Oh, no, we won't. It's in here somewhere. So in here at some point, you'll see the damage ticker going up. I thought it was here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that was the wall anyway. Anyway, you get the idea. I'm going to actually remove my car to help improve performance for other people. And then I'm going to go in and remove this. We don't need it. If I had time, I would go through it. But it looks like Watchu is ready to go. Is this Watchu's last run or second run?
This is their second run.
Okay. I will say that theirs is definitely top 5 for looks. Even though it is a bit weird and flat on the front, it still looks pretty good. K-Cool comes in with the oof. I'm sorry I had to kind of eject you from the stadium, K-Cool, but you knew what you're doing. You're gonna head out, Leland? Alright, Leland, catch you next time. Now, what do I take part in? What? Now, what do I do to take part in this? Read the description. Is there something wrong with Watchu's car? Oh no, here we go.
Lots of stream lag, I think.
Is it really that much delay?
I think being on the server will make it a lot worse for some people.
Maybe.
I've only got about 7 or 8 seconds, but my internet's decent.
How
People haven't
difficult
got
is
great
it for you
internet
to
like
switch
people using
between audio channels?
What do you mean?
Between Discord channels?
Relatively. It takes a few seconds to load each time, though.
Can you, like, let the people know? In order? So, like, we'll figure out who's next and then they can just go?
Okay. I mean, they're all lined up, so I'll just say once the person ahead of you's clearly despawned their car, go.
395, 400. Oh, unstable. I'll give him 405. 410. We'll give him 15. 420. Blaze it, bro. 423, I think. 25, I think we'll give them there. I think that's probably where that averaged out to be. And, oh, I think they're done.
What was the speed?
425.
425. Sweet.
I think. Looks like there's a juicy pencil ready to go.
No, what do you mean? Parking brake.
Oh, there's not many people left.
Not too many.
There's been a lot of people today.
This thing kicks the back out so easily.
Oh, what is the fast?
Short wheel
Oh, you know what? Juicy is the one with the speed, so we'll wait for his run to be over. You are struggling.
This car's short wheelbase and high power is not good.
Did
It
you
has far
change
too
your tire
much.
pressures?
Yes.
Hasn't helped then?
Nope.
Oh dear. You
Made
are
it a lot
struggling.
worse. Yes, this is going to be a dud run. It's not going to
Oh,
happen.
I think somebody just overtook you. What was that?
Chromatic did, yeah.
You know what? We'll let Chromatic up there go. 390, 400, 410, 415, 420, 426, 430, 435, 440, 444, 448, 450, 452. I think there's a little bit of desync happening there. Is that first place, 452?
Nope. Second place.
Oh, really? What is first?
Dormant Coral with 457.
Oh, okay. Chromatic, second place. That was so fast. And you know what? Not a bad looking vehicle. Let's move on. Juan, you'll be ready in a second. Once I have these events queued, then you can go. Apparently the Rogue Adventurer is still trying to connect. Fair enough. It was fun. I'm glad you noticed my blocked off grill. Oh, Epic Demand? Yeah, I liked it. The blocked off grill was a nice little bit of in-game lore sort of thing. Mentally unstable gaming? Yes, you can spawn in if you're, if you haven't had your goes yet or whatever. What is happening? What is that? Somebody got a broken car? What is that?
You need to reset someone's car. On your end, yeah.
Oh, no, wait, what?
Oh.
No, there's just there's just something. Hey, we'll read that in a second. Juan, you can go now. 457 euro cent for the top speed. No, I think you misunderstood there. They did 4 million miles per hour and 57.57. You're gonna have to up your donation a bit there, Benjamin. I'm messing. Oh, that's right. This is the Axle Hopper. 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410. We'll give him 420. Yeah, okay, 420. Blaze it right. 427. We'll give them 432, I reckon. 437. We'll give them 440. 441. 443, I reckon. Oh. Oh, nope, they've gone. Holy cow. Oh, no, it's... I think this is the first big crash. Please, don't despawn the car. I want to see this whole thing through. I think that is the first big crash we've had. Damn. That is a crumpled tin can. My God. It's off one of the wheels. Well done, Juan. That was an epic ending. Well done. Next up is... It is Ghost's car. Okay. I'm gonna control R their car. See if that fixes this. Did join the Discord. Will hopefully be part of one in the future. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think there's something just wrong with Ghost's car for me. I don't think there's any fixing this. My bad, let's call the bank. Benjamin. Unstable Stingray, not surprised. I mean, it was pretty cool. It was a very good looking car. Apparently mentally unstable, the game is frozen. Wow! All I did was control R, and this game is... wanting to crash even? Like, this is abysmal. What is this performance? Boyman J-Devs, come on! Fix your shit! I know this is BMMP, but still. Can I tab to somebody else's car? Is that going to make this a little bit easier? Oh! It cleared all queued events when I hit Control R. I didn't know that. No offense, that PC got issues. Oh, okay. We've completely detached from cars now. Alright. Looks like Dr. Doom is ready to go. Is this their final run, or is this a second run?
Hey, my chat works. This is the final run.
Oh, does it?
My chat
Sweet.
is fixed.
No, not fixed for me. That's unfortunate. They're struggling to put down this traction. They have very square tires front to rear. You probably don't want to do that for a drag car. They're also very much to the right. They probably want to pull a lot to the left. Like a good 10 degrees to the left. 260. 270. 280. Yeah, we'll give them 290. 297. 305. 310. 315. 320. 325. 330. They really want to go left. 336. 330. I'm going to give them 338, I reckon. I think we'll give them 340. And I think that's the end of their run, because now they're just going to be basically trying to stabilize their car. Oh, no, here we go. But I don't think they're going to do better than 340. I think that is their limit. Really gorgeous car, though. They got the little red button there on the dash and everything that's on the gear lever. That's awesome. Yep, you've run out of run now, Dr. Doom. #1 looking car today. What the hell? Did you just turn your gravity off? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, #1 car looking today. That is just a gorgeous car for automation. And tin canned. Alrighty. Next up is Snacky Master Waggles. You have an RTX 3060 and 32 gigabytes of RAM? That should be able to handle it. It's more your CPU bound in BeamNG. Very much CPU bound. I have wanted to upgrade my CPU, but they're very expensive to upgrade at the moment. Okay, 250, 260, 270, 80, 90, 300, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 360, 370, 377. And they're probably a little too much to the right. They're going to be having problems later on. 390, 395, 400, 405, I think we'll give them. 410, 415. I think we'll give them 417. 420. 423. We'll go 428. 430, they're off the salt. I think we got to a 430, and then, yeah, they ran out of salt. Good run. I think that's better than what they've done before, I believe.
It is.
What was their previous run?
416.
Much better. Well done on the tuning there. I really like this, like, no predetermined, or everyone's like, oh, no, their top speed is better than mine because they've tested their car to the nth degree. I think this is like a really good way of doing it because there's so many unknowns, especially the supercharger. And whether you can hold the car as well. People having stability issues is really making this interesting. Strange stretched Miata? Sure. It looks like Schnithouse wants to go again. Can I close Discord call? Maybe it will fix itself. Yeah, sure. I suppose you don't really need to be in the Discord for this. As long as you're paying very much attention to when it's your turn to go. We'll give them 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. They're accelerating like I do to 100, but they're in the 300s. 400, 410, 420, 427, 430, 437. I think 444. I think 445 maybe. Oh, they popped a tire! No, they popped a tire! Yeah, I'm pretty sure even on their screen they popped a tire. They're also way over to the right. You really should have gone on much more left. Is that faster than me?
445. Yes.
Damn
15
it!
kilometers an hour faster than you.
I think I have to unmoderate him. I'm just messing. That was a good
It's
run
about
from
time.
him. What?
If that's how unmoderating works, I should have been removed a long time ago. I beat you quite a few times now.
Oh, you just trying to rub it in? Okay. I get it.
No, of course, of course.
Yeah. Bitch. Alright. It looks like
Wow.
you've got an event queue. Do you not have a supercharger?
I do. Well, no, I don't anymore. No, I removed it, yeah.
Oh, you're going without a
It's
supercharger?
causing me instability issues. It's causing me instability issues. I'm hoping this will help.
Okay.
Because it's once that supercharger gets fully charged up towards the top end, I start losing.
What sort of supercharger were you
traction.
using?
I've tried I've tried centrifugal and roots on 2 different runs. And the stability seems to still be there.
Centrifugal would probably be the one that's easier on the engine, to be honest. Though not really realistic. Oh, I see you got the right camera. Did you animate your steering wheel?
I did, but then I exported the car about 10 more times.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I've got just the base version of this car, and that's fully animated.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen my hood camera?
No. Alright. Yep, I like that. That's a good one. I see...
That's what I drive in exclusively.
That's what?
That's what I would drive in exclusively.
I see 330, I reckon. You are struggling. You are so struggling.
Yeah.
No.
As soon as I hit 5,000 RPM, it just gets sideways.
350 will give you. Oh, there you go. Popped a tire.
there goes the
And
tire.
around you go. The second legit crash. And very brutal. Though, probably a real driver wouldn't have just done that. Oh, it's very unstable. Let me just floor it.
I had no more power to give anyway.
No, actually, you did have more power. Just not more stability. I think maybe... Wait.
No, because it gets to about that and it starts topping out gearing-wise, I think.
Yeah, but the thing is
close.
if you were able to hold that higher RPM, it would slowly start creeping up through. How much power? 900 kilowatts. Not bad. I think you had created just a little bit more than me.
1,200 in automation horsepower.
No, I think you're like 3 more kilowatts than me.
Ah.
Can I close... Yeah, already read that one. Is it the event about muscle cars, or what's the goal here? We went over that at the beginning. It looks like Ghost wants to go, even if the game is struggling with his tires. I don't know what's happening here. Do you see this on your screen?
Please pull my car and tab over. When it catches up.
You can go Ghost, it's fine. So yeah, the idea was to replicate basically the roadkill episode where they took this. I think that's Camaro. I don't actually know. Camaros never really came here. The only ones that were here were imported specifically by each individual person. By doing like the classic Gasser coupe sort of thing. Can you please make the airspeed UI bigger? It's hard to see. Unfortunately, it just doesn't get bigger than that. What happens if you try to stretch it out is it's just bigger, but the text is no bigger. Text stays exactly the same. They are struggling. I'll give them 200 kilometers an hour. Are you seeing this issue as well with Ghost Car yet, or not?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
I don't think they're going to be able to do a proper run here. We'll give them 200 kilometers an hour. Are they the last person? It says there's 8 people in the
They're the
server.
last person to go, but there are still a few people who haven't had all 3 runs.
Okay, I'm assuming some people
VP's
left.
only had 1. Corba's only had 1. Juan still has 1 to go. Wiggle still has 1 to go.
I think Ghost has given up. I think Ghost realizes that their car might not be the easiest to control. Yeah, so people can faff about in the server now. That is the end of the event. Whew. That was a lot of fun. That was actually probably the most fun I've had in an event. Hi, Phil. It is a wall of tires. Yeah, it was kind of weird, wasn't it? Let's clear up this UI a little bit. Alright, well, this is something that's apparently happening. 360, 370, 80, 90. Is this going to go faster? There's a lot of lag happening.
I'm getting beat by jet buses as well. That does feel bad.
To be honest, I don't think that those thrusters are really big enough to create as much thrust as what they do in Beam and G. It's the first time I see an entire Phil stream. Oh, Black Panther, really? Cool. It is a much shorter one. These streams are usually a little bit shorter. How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours. That's more like what a stream normally is here. What is that? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that skin before. The Unpunctual. Interesting. I think they're using this as their vehicle run because they couldn't get mine to run. I would have loved to have seen, like, what tires people were running if that was a thing to do with their instability. That looked uncomfortable. Leaping Necromancer. What's up? I mean, it's the end of the stream now. Sneaky Mr. Wiggles is trying to go for another run. I don't have the airspeed up, so I can't really see what it is. But, I wonder, you know what, actually, let's give a full balls to the wall run. So I'm going to bring out my vehicle again. And I'm going to change my...
blow it up, though.
What?
It's just going to blow up again.
Oh, but I'm going to change the internals this time.
Oh, he's cheating.
Since it's not an
that makes sense.
Fuck you. It's not an official run. We're done.
That makes sense. He's
You
cheating.
bet.
No, this is average Phil behavior right here. It's cheating. Makes sense.
I hate you.
Love you too, Phil.
Dan, the first time I tried to look at an entire stream, it ended up being 11 hours long. That was a less than common one. Supercharger mod, let's go centrifugal. So then we have a little less stress on the engine. The engine structure, I don't think is the one we want to change. I think it's engine internals. Let's go ahead and apply changes automatically. Let's get rid of that. Internals. let's go ultra heavy duty. Nitrous, fully on. Structure, yeah, no, that's all it is. RPM is fine. Transmission is fine. Rear differential. You know what? We're going to leave the rear differential. I think with the extra power, we're going to be fine. But let's have it ready just in case. Anything else I want to do here? Fuel tank? No, that's all good. Stock balancing? Now let's leave that. Even though I don't think we should be going extra RPM, let's just stick that on as well. Then apply. Next is to do all the little bits of itsy bitsy bits of tuning. Can you spawn your wildest run? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. There's nothing happening in the server right now anyway. I just wanted to show people potentially what could have happened. Let's bring out the torque app again. That's the wrong one. So, at the moment, 987. Oh, actually, I was creating more power than Jordan, but only a little bit. Only about 37 kilowatts. Alright. Gear ratio. Let's up that, and up the pressure. RPM limit, we'll leave that as it is. Where's my NOS? I didn't make it fully tunable, did I? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and apply that first. $987. So we were topping out at like 1,200 before. What can we get? 1,900, nearly 2,000 horsepower. Let's go to the nitrous injection. It's only 10 kilowatt. Let's go. You know, let's go a full 20 shot. Oh, sorry, 200 shot. I don't actually know what that would be, but I'm calling it 200 shot because of 200 kilowatt shot. Your game froze again? That'll probably happen a lot. Just gonna be honest. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't tune the nitrous. Let's go do that. It's only really needed in the top gear. Nitrous. 5th gear. Wait, I got 6 gears? That doesn't sound right. Minimum RPM. That'll probably do. Let's apply that. Let's also switch the nitrous to a button. Because I don't want to have nitrous on all the time. I want to be able to turn it off really easily. Controls. Toggle nitrous. Activate nitrous injection. Let's go like that. Apostrophe. That's probably going to be too much power, but let's give it a try. Yeah, we're going to have the diff locks on. Hopefully the engine doesn't pop with these ultra heavy duty internal. What the hell was that? Let's go again. Hopefully they won't do that again. Oh yeah, that nitrous. That nitrous. Goodness gracious. Wait, what? Why did it change down gear? That's weird. Okay. What can we do? What is the aero limitation of this vehicle? What's that clicking sound? That's weird. It's become a lot less stable, gonna be honest. Oh, it's the music. That's weird. Alright, am I going to be able to save this? Like, mid-run? There we go, yep. All I have to do is lift a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. 430, 440, 450, 4... Where? We beat the record 60. 467. 470. Yeah, okay, so by giving the thing like 50% extra power, no. Actually, you know what, pretty darn close to double the power, like maybe something like 80% extra power from our fastest run was only good for about 20 kilometers an hour. This thing is severely error limited. Need to go bye. All right, Benjamin Fons, thank you for being here. School to bus, usually the clicking sound is a camshaft failure. I mean, technically, sure. I enjoyed today, though. That was fine. This whole, like, uncertainty, which is usually not really a thing we have in our build and races because people talk too much about their cars, so people know that they're going to lose even before the event starts. Like that one person that saw what speeds I was doing went, oh, I can only reach, like, I think it was 300 kilometers an hour, and they were like, oh, I can't win, so I'm just gonna not even enter. Like, I'd rather you still enter. Even if you can't go very fast, I'd still like to see what the fruits of your labor are. But yeah. That is me car.
Would you like a rundown of the final results?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so...
just do the top 10. There's way too many people.
Okay. Speed, name, and position?
Yeah.
Or just... Okay. In 10th, we have Keiko Turbo at 375. This is all in kilometers an hour.
Okay.
VP is actually tied with that for 375 as well. Epic Demand got 409. Fonny Faxbear at 418 in 7th place. Watch You in 6th at 425. Juan in 5th at 427. Sneaky Mr. Wiggles at 432. And then the top 3, we have You at 447.
Thank God I made it.
We have Chromatic at 452. And then in 1st place, we have Dormant Karawong at 457.
Damn, those are some fast speeds. The Rogue Tick, the Crayon Priest. I realized, because somebody pointed it out, that I was dyslexicing your name wrong. I came in 3rd place, woo! What I love about the flats of Johnson Valley is it reminds me of the Steam engine land speed record my grandpa attempted with me in his Buddy. What? Is Buddy the name of a Steam vehicle? Thank you very much for the $100, by the way. That is a lot of money. Steam Buddy. No, his friend. Oh. Oh, I dyslexic again. Attempted with me and his buddy. I'm an idiot. Steam engine land speed record car. Wow. They actually go full out on these things. What the hell? That's a Steam? Like, that's new age composite materials, all the slipstreaming, and everything. But yet, it's Steam powered. That's insane. That's a cool image. What's even cooler is this one.
A lot of those teams will just build their chassis for one engine and design it to be able to have different engines in it.
Oh,
so
really?
they'll design it or modify it to swap out different engines, different motor setups. The current electric land speed record, I think, was a petrol car. from like 70 years ago, and they've just widened part of the chassis or something.
All right, fair enough.
It might be the petrol one that's done that. It might be backwards on that, but
Even still, though,
a lot
these things
of
are
companies do that.
wild. Hey, I know this one. That's the other vehicle to have the Napier Railton W12 in it. This, that looks like it's small enough to be a shoe. Do you have a name for the car that I can look up there, the Rogue Tick? Yo, Phil caught the stream. It's my stream, of course I caught it. The Slipknot guy, welcome. Man was expecting a retro car. Yeah, I was expecting not this. Like, I mean, at a stretch, I might have expected something kind of like these old sorts of things. Maybe this. Maybe.
That was a train.
What?
That is just a train.
Yeah, it was. But, like, I reckon if you put just normal wheels on that, you know, no, that would still be way too heavy. You'd just sink into the dirt. But still, they used to do land speed record for rail. And there was a war between diesel and steam at the time. And they didn't want to, like, some of the people really didn't want to end up putting these on the steam engines for a few different reasons. One, it was expensive. Two, it was really, really heavy. And three, you would sometimes have issues with having to figure out how you're going to stop the thing from overheating and exploding. But apparently that wasn't as big of an issue as what they thought or something like that. I can't remember exactly on that one. I just remember that that was one of the considerations, is the fact that they were worried that the heat buildup was going to be too much of some sort. No, it was when I was little, I remember only bits of the cars. Okay, fair enough. Back again for more shenanigans. Miles, you've come at the end of the stream. But yeah. Yay, more potatoes from Phil? What? Man, Phil made me laugh so hard by thinking the train is a car. No, I didn't think it was a car. I was thinking, like, could you turn it into a car? But then I remembered that the fact that those steam engines weigh a lot. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to wind down. My voice is hurting. And it is nearly 4 a.m. So, let's start saying our goodbyes. Benjamin Fons, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the €4.57. And then the Rogue Tick again with a giant donation of $100. Pure madness. I think Ghost may not have that car at the moment, so let's queue some events whilst we wait. The Bonneville Roadkill Camaro? Yeah, that's kind of what we were going for today. This sort of thing. Really cool adventure episode. Absolutely fantastic. I love a lot of their episodes. Such a pity that they moved off of YouTube, though. I think that was, you know what? I would say it's a mistake, because it was a knee-jerk reaction to the adpocalypse. But they've not come back to YouTube, which makes me think that maybe they are making more money over there. But they're not as popular, and they become fairly irrelevant because of it. But I feel it was amazing. Thank you, Black Panther, for being here. Also, your stream mishappening this morning at 4 a.m. for me what? Oh, so what happened is I was setting up my second computer as a streaming PC as well, and it asked me if I wanted to test my bandwidth. I thought they were just going to test my bandwidth by, like, pinging a local server or something. I didn't realize they were going to run a test stream. Otherwise, I would have set it to, like, a private thing. Goodbye from the middle of the Atlantic. It's only past 1800 hours today. That's 6 p.m. Keep placing right behind Phil. Lol, thanks for the event. Sneaky Mr. Wiggles, you did pretty well, though. You were in the top 10, so that's good. I don't remember what position you came in. What was it, 7th?
I don't have it up anymore, I'm not sure.
What?
I don't have it up anymore, I'm not sure.
Grew up in Roadkill. We'll have to watch the stream. Could you give me a suggestion of something silly to make as an amateur beam modder? Well, I'm not really much into silly stuff. If you're not going to do it automation-wise, what could you do? You know what? There is split beds. So the pickup has a divided back end. So you can swap out, say for instance, a pigeon tray on the back of the D-Series if you wanted. Or vice versa. You could put the D-Series tray on here. Probably wouldn't fit. But then again, this would struggle to fit in the other one. But you said something silly. It's very simple. Good way to start. Go for it. I'm still streaming Veil Mine. You think that it's not even been 4 hours. I did an 11-hour stream 2 weeks ago. Oh, was it last week? I can't remember. But yeah. This is more my normal sort of length stream anyway. Pigeon engine in a T-Series? Yeah, you could do that. A lot of people ask for silly builds like that. You can do that as well. Fourth, I believe, loved my car. Sticky Mr. Wiggles, you did pretty darn well. How would I replicate? Are you still there, Jordan?
I am. What's up?
If I wanted to do something like this again where it really is unclear what people's results are going to be before the actual event, because most people already know, like literally seconds into the event, or even before the event starts, where they're going to finish. How would I... What do you reckon are some other ideas I could use to do something like this?
I'm not sure. It'd have to be something that isn't necessarily defined by the class, like this. You know, muscle car doesn't give away that it's going to be top speed runs. It'd have to be something similar to that. Also, if you don't want it to be given away too quickly, don't put it in the thumbnail for the stream. A lot of people figured it out off that.
Well, yeah, like, it was only, what, 10 minutes? But they didn't have the car until it was time to start. So they didn't know what engine they were going to work with.
True.
Oh, the instructions. Hey, Ruben, you've come here for literally the last few seconds.
If I think of anything that could work with a similar style, I'll let you know.
I think I have one. I think
oh god,
there'll be some limitations. We won't have it just straight up be like this. Like, we'll have some tire limitations as well. But like a power to weight race, I reckon.
Well, just a year power to weight limit, and that's mostly it.
Probably some tire limitations.
A few reasonable ones, yeah. A few things to keep it generally competitive. But...
And that's the sort of thing that we could repeat over and over again. Maybe tune it to be a little bit more precise. Before the event completely goes, I may let them know whether it's a tight handling or higher speed one, maybe. So then it's not like, I'll pick this power to weight ratio, and then it ends up being like, oh, well, I'm going to lose because it was a high speed track. Sort of thing. So I think that could work.
That also leads to the fact that if people want to build what they want, you could end up, you know,
what I would like to see is
from having average-sized cars.
Do you remember that?
People who are willing to take the risk, big and small, suffer.
Was it Top Gear or the Grand Tour when they were looking at BTCC and they had like a Ford Galaxy versus a Mini?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, they were looking back at some footage of, I think, what was BTCC. And there
you
was...
think about when they were showing classic racing and there was a I think it was a Mustang and a Mini racing on a track together.
It might have been a Mustang, but I was pretty sure that it was a Galaxy. Anyway, I'm gonna...
Just of how they, you know, both have advantages in different areas, and it was basically as if who could pass and who could block better.
Yeah.
And who could use their car more.
But I would like to see something like that. I think that would be really cool. I would love to see people's interpretations of Group B cars. We did that already. Most people don't know how to design cars, to be honest.
This is true.
Some people did, though, and they created some nice cars. What about Group 5 cars? Didn't we just do that? As like an IMSA thing?
We've done that. Yeah.
David and Goliath, basically? Yeah, that sort of thing, Ruben. You could try...
I do like the idea of having a bunch of really large muscle cars racing on tracks with minis. Like, you know, adjusted so that they'd be fair, but...
Yeah.
That sounds really fun to me.
I like the idea. Like, we have Brands Hatch, could be...
Yes, Donington.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different tracks that we could be using.
Donington.
You missed a rally episode? No, not really. To be fair, a competition of like BTC's cars would be good. We could also potentially, one of the ones that used to do it a lot also was here in Australia, we used to do that a lot. And Ferraris never really did well at things like Mount Panorama and whatnot. Time to go back to work. See ya. All right, Riven. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I did my first interior in automation last night at 1 a.m. on my V16 pickup truck. It was really fun to be tired. All right, fair enough. Yeah. Doing your first interior whilst tired, maybe not the best idea, potentially. Let's go ahead, cue this event. But yep, that's basically it. Let's start saying thank you to everyone that was here in the chat. That's you, the Rogue Ticks, really especially, considering you're also a top tier channel member. Ruben, Leaping Necromancer, I love that name so much, even though it's really hard for me to say. The Sim Racing Everything. Jank Starlines, I just wanted a name, okay. Black Panther 22. Doom Plays, thank you for being here as well. Who else we got in here? Mentally Unstable Gaming. Essential, thank you for being here. Sorry, I kind of missed you. A Miles. Anime to You. It's quite the name. Valmine, thank you for being here. Sneaky Mr. Wiggles. Thank you for everybody that partook in the event as well. It was a little bit cluttered there and a little bit, difficult to get everything going, but it was still a lot of fun. And yeah, Juicy Spices is in. Like, sure, there's the fastest car, but this one does kind of win.
This wins my style points.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous car.
Because I have my seal of approval.
Yeah, very well done. Let's just say that everybody else lost and this car won. Even though it was probably one of the more slower ones. If not the slowest. Well, not the slowest.
It was slower, but it wasn't the slowest.
Yeah. You know what? I would have loved if I had paid attention and done two categories. Supercharged and not supercharged. Because I think then that this one maybe wouldn't have done quite so badly. Chromatics, thank you for being here as well. Sent a picture of one of my good mod in BeamNG Stuff channel. Rat Truck inspired 40s and 50s build. You could have done a 40s and 50s vehicle here. Interesting build. Oh. Oh, so when I click on to make it bigger, it actually, I think, made it a bit smaller. That's a pretty cool vehicle. I like those sorts of things. Those are pretty cool. Oh, you're trying to say that that's what you're trying to replicate? You're pretty far off. That looks like fun. The diesel engine in there. Some sort of grill that I can't quite put my... Is that the Burnside grill, maybe? That's a good gambler build. That looks pretty awesome. I love that. Well done. To South. But yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That is the end of the stream. I don't have my Stream Deck set up at the moment, so I'm going to have to manually click and mute everything whilst moving you guys over. So if I go Shift-C, move further away, it'll give me a little bit more of a leeway here. Thank you for being here. Bye. Wait, no, should I do... Goodbye. Did that work? No, it didn't. Hold on. Goodbye.